thought we was rolling, but I got caught up behind the dang train. Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? Meg, what are you doing? Wake your butt up. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'll have Meg on. Train action, y'all. Train action. Well, I don't know how much action it is, but we got a train anyway. You're doing, little red car. You trying to cheat?
Said the goal of a railroad crossing is not only for vehicles to cross, but for trains to move across.
Or stop.
Michael G. Said, sir, you can't park here. Deanna Elkins.
I want you to look at that car. He's cheating, man.
Amber. Said, LOL. Gary Watson. Said, hi at WYOBT. Lori DeVries. Said, good afternoon, everyone. WYOBT. Said Lori D. BR. Said hi Deanna. Bo Hill. Said we love trains, tell something like this.
Yeah,
Deanna Elkins.
Right.
Said hello Jerry. Stand clear of the doors. Said Boydie, did you J-stop the train just for us LOL JK?
I did, I stopped
Michael
the train
G.
just for you guys.
Said howdy y'all. WYOBT.
How y'all doing?
Said GC Bobby.
GC.
About time LOL.
I know, right?
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Amber. Amber. Said hi Deanna. Inspecting gadgets. Said well, you're a lot bigger. Axton Urbanovsky. Said is this Union Pacific? WYOBT. Said hi Bo and Bo's dad. Rick. Said hello all. Welcome back, Bobby.
Welcome back.
WYOBT. Said hi, D-Ho Rick. Lori DeVries. Said LOL as if he was being sneaky. WYOBT. Said hi, May. Rick. Said ho,
at me like that. No one was waiting back of the line? No? Lord have mercy, son! No English. No English. Now watch him cut up in front of the other guy.
Rick.
You know, I really...
Said check those legs out, LOL.
You know, I really hate for somebody to cut in front of me. It just... That irks me to a point of no end.
Deanna Elkins said hello, inspecting gadgets. Lori DeVries said LOL, love that Bobby. Michael G said you tell him Bobby. Blake H.
Did you hear him say speaking no English?
No comprehend.
Did you hear that? I'm sure y'all heard that, right?
Inspecting gadgets said hello, Deanna Elkins. Riley said honk the horn.
I done did.
I lost the said hey hey hey.
Where was you at when I honked it a minute ago?
Deanna Elkins said hello, Lori D. Rick said Raptor. WYOBT
Raptor, how you doing?
said P-Rap heart hands. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Rick. May said hi Raptor.
Hey, I wonder how fast that train's
Deanna
going.
Elkins said hello Raptor. Summer CW8 Phase said hi Bobby, hi chat. Lori DeVries said Deanna. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey BT people hugging. Stand clear of the doors. Said this guy sure doesn't have manners nor knows how to drive. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey May and Deanna. Riley said I just joined. H. Carl Johnson said Lord have mercy, where have you been? Inspecting gadgets said Bobby, throw some cereal marshmallows at them. Big O said good morning everyone, checking in and smashing it. WYOBT said hiya Riley. Hank said what is this? Riley
It's a train.
said rev the truck.
I ain't revving the
Lori
truck.
DeVries
How old are you, Riley?
said as fast as you're going. Rick said hey CarJ. WYOBT said thanks Big Gabe. Amber said like button needs some love.
That like button
Paxton
needs some love.
Urbanowski said there must be another train coming.
Tippity tap.
Carl Johnson said hi Rick, Raptor, May, Landon, WYO.
Well, he's not.
Amber
He's not sitting on the side, I don't think.
said hi H. Carl. Amber said hi Carl. WYOBT.
Lord have mercy.
Carl Jeetsy. Hank
We got 50 in
said,
here
"Never
not
mind,
touching
I
the
know
thumbs
one
up
is
button.
The train is holding you up and 2 other vehicles.
Dang.
Deanna Elkins said hello Carl. Ozzy Baywatch said Thunderdome him.
Thunderdome.
8 phase said please thumbs up the lid. Drew Locker said hi.
Lord have mercy. Pooh, I went through the window as soon as he said hi.
It made us you mad.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said Baywatch. Stand clear of the doors. Said is the engineer on lunch.
He might be.
Inspecting
He might have stopped him whenever and got him
said
some lunch.
actually, in Mexico, drivers use their car to nudge other cars out of way. Axton Urbanowski said there's 2 tracks.
There's 3
H.
tracks.
Carl Johnson
I
said a
think.
lot of Smurfers in here.
I think there's 3
H.
tracks.
Carl Johnson said hi who I.
Man, I tell you what. If I'd have known this, I wouldn't have started my time up. Interesting.
Ozzy Baywatch said good day Bobby.
Good day, Baywatch. How you doing?
There. Peeps. H. Carl Johnson said hope he is not broke down.
Me too.
Landon Auguster
Me too, man.
said I've got a big announcement. I started my own YouTube channel called Landon's Golfing and Gaming. H. Carl Johnson.
Oh, right on, man.
Said hi Baywatch. Blake H. Said the world needs more people to call out the line cutters. Amber. Said good to see a Baywatch hand pink waving. Stand clear of the doors. Said the signal says 2 tracks. Deanna
Oh, it does say
Elkins
2 tracks down it. Look at
said
that.
hello Baywatch.
My bad.
Bethany.
Well, now he's not on the
Said
side.
howdy Bobby. Is there a train radio to know what's happening?
Oh,
Hank.
you know what? I do have the
Said
train
it took
radio.
you all evening long yesterday switching trailers Bobby.
Yeah, it did.
Inspecting gadgets. Said hurry up and sit. Russ H. Fan. Said how rude. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wow. Like SMH. E.R. Said the end is near LOL. Rick.
Who was
Said
that? Bethany?
November. Ozzy Baywatch.
Thank you for reminding me that I've got
Said 4 a.m.
a train
in
radio.
Australia. Rick. Said hi Ozzy. Michael G. Said it looks like only 14 cars from the end. Amber. Said hey Rick. Mark Shippey. Said hello.
Well, how you doing, Mark? Haven't seen you in a minute.
Axton Urbanovsky. Said sometimes they can steep. Ozzy Baywatch. Said hi Carl. Rick. H. Carl Johnson. Said Bobby, all good drivers read the signs.
I know, right? The fan's in my way. Y'all,
Bethany.
stop
Said
capping.
usually I watch train cams and they might be waiting on someone or something. Axton Urbanovsky.
It's weird, though, because they're not
Said
sitting on the
sometimes
side.
they can still. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Tasha.
I hope they didn't hit somebody.
Said you're welcome Bobby. Blake H. Said gold star for Bethany.
Right?
Deanna Elkins. Said hello Mark. Said see, we ride along with you.
That's right.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Well, I've got
Said
the
to
scanner
everyone
on.
who joined.
I don't
Hank.
hear anything.
Said all those green containers are probably filled with something.
I bet they are. They might be empty, though.
Jim 64. Said hi Bobby.
Jim, how you doing? Heck, we might sit here all freaking day. I
Axton
don't know.
Urbanovsky.
I don't know which way
Said
you can.
sometimes they can stop on the main track for another train.
Right,
Michael
right.
G.
I got you. I hear you.
Said SAG said along gang. WYOBT. Said hiya Jim. Russ H. Fan. Said can you see the engine?
No.
Jim 64.
I seen the engine earlier,
Said
but
hi Deanna. Amber.
I can't see it now.
Said train. Deanna Elkins. Said hello Jim 64.
Well, I've been here 19 minutes already waiting on it. Been sitting here 19 minutes.
Ozzy
And it's been
Baywatch.
sitting here longer than
Said
that.
hi Phil Jim. Grizzle Jacks. Jackets. Hank. Said is there a way around all this?
Well, I'm
Alice
in a
Usher.
big truck, Hank. I can't
Said
just
hi WYO.
swap big
Have
U-turns
63.
like out, like a car
Said they
can.
have a train having trouble near Alpine. Jim 64. Said good day Barry. Bethany. Said I will take a while. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Baywatch. WYOBT. Said Alice Jeetsy. H. Carl Johnson. Said we have a lot of smart asses in here this morning. Bethany.
I know, right?
Said it not I. Jim
Oh, here it
64.
comes.
Said hi WYOBT.
Wow.
At 63. Said the deposits holding up Amtrak.
Let's see how fast it's going.
Said hi Jim 64. Alice Usher. Said hi Jim 64. Bethany. Said you have to drop off a little.
God bless. That thing's moving 69 miles an hour.
Diana Elkins. Said hello Alice. Kevin Powell.
Can you see that?
Said might be along the same line. Ozzy Baywatch.
That dude is smoking it, man.
Said Jim Cheer. Jim 64. Said hi Carl and Alice. Got 63. Said that's right. WYOBT. Said data line it's moving.
Was you able to see
H.
that?
Carl Johnson. Said where's your radar Amber. Said 83.
No, not 83, 63.
Said moving right along. D.I. Lawson said must be what this train was waiting for.
That's what he's waiting on. Good Lord, man, that thing a scoop.
Lori DeVries said loud. And I saw the train just as I turned on the TV, and I heard that people were making smart parties all along.
Lord have mercy, I wasn't expecting that.
Said hello, Bethany. Bethany said it should leave eventually. Russ H. Band said too fast. Lori DeVries said yes. I lost said hey Alex. Alice Usher said hi Amber. Deborah Warner said 69 miles per hour got it. H. Carl Johnson said dang it man, that is Scenic.
That thing is scoop.
Said wow just wow. Inspecting gadgets. Said damn, calling sport bikes. Deanna Elkins said hello Lori D. Amber said Alice Wade. Alice Usher said hi Deanna. H. Carl Johnson said hi Deborah. Deborah Warner said Yepper can see it. Lori DeVries said he's late to the party.
Right.
Amber said we could see it. Rick said yes Bobby. Lori DeVries said yes we saw it thank you. Mark Shippey said must be running late. Ozzy Baywatch
Must be, man. That other one's
said
already
yes.
starting to go.
Stand clear of the doors. Said I bet this red car tries to cut the white truck off.
He might do it,
Big
man.
human
He'll get in front of
said
me
pick up
regardless.
truck. Alice Usher said hi Rick. Deborah Warner said I thought I said 63 oh well. Rick said hi Alice. Kev
Just a friendly
63
reminder, if you've not got that thumbs
said
up button
top
yet,
speed is usually around 70.
smash it, mash it,
Kev
punch it,
63
kick it, lick it. We do not
said
care how
that
you
one
do
isn't
it.
far from it.
Stop
Inspecting
slurping on
gadgets.
it.
Said isn't 70 about all the tracks can handle.
Yeah,
WYO.
he was about maxed out. I think it, what was it, 68? 60, it was showing 65 and 68.
Said he's booking Jack. Jim 64 said hi Rick and Kev 63. Benjamin Bloom said big train Bobby.
Well, that was worth the wait, I think.
Said hey Jim. Kevin Towler said hi Jim 64. Kev 63 said hi Jim 64. Jim 64 said hi Kevin.
What do y'all think? Was that worth the wait?
CW Sharp said well look what the cat dragged in 17 minutes ago. Oh, I mean good day Bobby.
Good day.
LOL. Kev 63 said it's bypass area.
He's already up to 25. That one is.
Said go hobos, catch that train. Kev 63 said like Grants is the same. H. Carl Johnson said hi CW Ter. Deanna Elkins said 87.
Hey, did you notice how I took the microphone with me up there to
Said
talk to that
train.
car?
Russ H. Van said this is a highlight of your train watching. D.I. Lasso D.
Right.
Said to everyone who joined. CW Ter Sharp said 88 likes 18 minutes.
88 likes in 18 minutes. Let's go. Heck, we got 130 people in here. We should be at 100 already. What's up?
Said hello Sharp. H. Carl Johnson.
What's up, people?
Said Raptor, great ride yesterday. Rick said yes, worth it. Benjamin Bloom said yes. Kevin Towler said 93 likes.
93, let's
Lori
go.
DeVries said agreed, love trains toot toot. Jeffrey Bowie said big train man. H. Carl Johnson said worth the wait in gold.
Right.
Kev 63 said yeah, been watching trains all day LOL. 2005 said I've just come in so didn't have to wait LOL. VR said yep it was.
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Amber.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Red Alone Gang, and I do appreciate it. Smack some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Way to go, Misfits.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
WYOBT.
Barry, how you doing?
Said eyes pink heart-shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Freaking bunches.
Freaking
Martin
bunches.
Trejo. Said high five to you, Mr. Bobby.
High five.
Kevin Towler. Said boom. Deanna Elkins. Said you should have told him you when he said no English. Deborah Warner.
Should have told him what?
Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. CW Shark. Said 100 boom. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said how many miles would IT take that train to stop?
I don't know, man.
WYOBT. Said
Few.
hugs for
I
people.
guarantee that.
Benjamin Blue.
Few.
Said green train. Nay. Said that red car couldn't see if something was coming on the other side of that semi.
I know, right?
Deborah Warner. Said hey guys LOL give me a break, I just got and I went to the store today and bought me some Cheez-Its and got me a little cash and I did it all by myself with the devil awesome pool.
Right on.
Martin Trejo.
Let's hear it for
Said
Deborah.
high five to you Amber. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said typo hugs makes me people happy. Alice Fisher. Said hi man. Kev 63. Said about Said hi Brandon. Amber. Said thanks Martin. Deborah Warner. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Mary 2005. Said hi Jim 64. Isaiah Moses. Said choo choo my favorite train track. Mary 2005. Said hi Amber. Beach Carl Johnson. Said hi Barry. Barry 2000.
Alright, I'm gonna flip you guys off. We're gonna buffer for just a second. No, we ain't. I'm gonna stay right here. Hopefully it don't buffer. That way, I can get back out of here. to take my envelope in because I forgot to do that as I was going. If you've not guessed the weights yet and you want to, go ahead and do that while I'm doing that. If you have guessed your weights, then I'll tell you what the weights are as soon as I get back.
So where are we at currently?
I don't know what's the title say.
Said Ellen Raptor Hyatt.
Just a little while. My clock keeps jumping back up to 14 hours. I don't know why it's doing that for. Something must be wrong with it. Alright, go ahead and put your guesses in, and when I get back, I'll let you know what the weights are. It won't take me but just a second to take that envelope and drop it in the box. I should have done that last night, but I was too busy worried about my freaking load and it being due this morning. So see, here's another prime example of me telling you guys that if any trucker has been out here on the road for any amount of time, like say 10 years or longer, saying that they've never ever been late for a load, that you can probably just guarantee that it's a lie, because I'm late for this load right here and it was through no fault of my own, but I'm still late. It does not matter, I'm still late. I'll be right back.
Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Ken. Alice Usher. Said 6,435. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL yeah Brandon, I thought I'd try to do things a little differently, well, basically be real, I can't censor myself, I try, I really do my best here. Wild West Paparazzi. Said what's crackin' boom shakala Bobby. Hey gang. Brandon Karstensen. Said what up Kenwood. Amber. Said 75,300. Very 2005. Said we just have Wednesday, S at the moment Amber, that gives us the rest of the week to recover LOL. WYOBT. Said MC. Swipe up for Price is Right. Kenwood 709. Said LOL baby blue you stalking me. H. Carl Johnson. Said hey Kenwood. Kenwood 709. Said sup Brandon. Medicated crazy. Said LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Lance and Amy. Kenwood 709. Said Carl. Wild West Paparazzi. Said hey Kenny Kenwood the coolest.
Dang it, look at that. We got 2 stars in the chat.
Hey Kenwood.
And an up and coming star. How about that?
Said I what up Joe Lance.
Alright, so what we got was
Wild West Paparazzi.
12,000 on the steers, 32,360 on the drives,
Said well yeah.
33,740
Said hello.
on the trailer,
WYOBT. Said hiya Lance Jeetsy.
for a grand total of 78,100 pounds.
Can't help being late sometimes that truckin'. Benjamin Blue.
That's right, it is. It's part of
Said hi
trucking.
Ken. Andy C. Said charge the broker $400 per hour on late time.
I know, right?
Kenwood 709. Said I've never ever been late, and I never tell lies LOL. Wild West Paparazzi.
There's some drivers out here.
BWYO. Baby Blue 80.
There's some drivers out here that would like to tell you that they've never been late on a load ever.
Said was a up Lance Top.
That's bullcrap, man.
Medicated crazy.
That just don't happen.
Said Raptor, I'm that way at work, unfiltered. My soul does wait. Said LOL Kenwood. Wild West Paparazzi. Said I'm late to everything. Sir Handle. Said LOL.
I believe that, man. I believe that, partner.
Said hello everyone, come join me for lunch, it's Baconator time.
Oh, I think I should.
63. Said Meg you are a chatterbox.
She is a
Baby
chatterbox.
Blue 80.
Wait a
Said
minute.
RW, thanks Bobby, I am working hard LOL. Benjamin Blue.
I gotta get me a water.
Said 70,000. Sir Handle. Said 78,100 pounds. CW Sure Sharp. Said I guess 189 pounds and my clothes misfits LOL. One Scuba Dude. Said
Yeah.
One scuba dude.
Got a lot of popcorn in here,
Said, hey,
man.
Barry. One scuba dude. Said, hey, shark. Benjamin Blue. Said, no bugs, Bobby, LOL.
Know what?
One scuba dude. Said, hey, Kenwood. Baby Blue 80. Said, hiya, scuba.
Oh, that's a little bit more monster than I thought.
Said, hey, scuba. Kenwood 709. Said, hey, scuba dude. One scuba dude. Said, hey, Bobby.
Scoop, how you doing?
Deanna Elkins. Said, hello, scuba. One scuba dude. Said, hey, Carl. H. Carl Johnson. Said, there are some people that will be late for their own funeral.
I hope I am.
One scuba dude.
I hope I'm late for
Said,
my own
hello,
funeral.
Deanna.
That ain't no lie. My daddy used to tell me that.
Said, liberal. Kansas population 20,000.
My daddy used to tell me all the time. He said, son, you're going to be late for your own funeral. And that's what I would tell him.
Said, Ola Senor.
That's what I would tell him. I'd say, Dad, I sure hope so.
709. Said, I miss when my neck variant spoke better. Inspecting gadgets. Said, only 20,000 liberals in Kansas. CW your shark. Said, scuba. Benjamin Blue. Said, bugs. One
Bugs.
scuba. Said, hello, WYOBT smiling.
All aboard!
Baby Blue 80. Said, Beatrice Ken. Kenwood 709. Said, I had a load of 2 Tom balls last week that weighed 33 kLBS. I know the struggle.
Alright.
WYOBT. Said, smack that looks
And that
WYOBT.
is
Said, hit me.
awesome.
Said, hello, Alice.
I think we're going straight
My
right
soul
here.
does wait. Said, fasten seatbelt, here we go. Sir Handle. Said, so where are we headed today? Also D.O. Said, yay.
Rate that on a scale from 1 to 10.
Inspecting gadgets. Said, get out of the way, world. We're on the move. Buried 2005.
Let me.
Said,
Oh,
I keep meaning to report the phone to see if it sounds the same as Popeyes.
Popeyes.
Benjamin Blue. Said, no bugs.
Did you just call me Popeye?
Deborah Warner. Said, choo choo. One scuba dude. Said, hello, Amber smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Baby Blue 80.
Son of a
Said,
gun.
have a clown horn. Alice Usher. Said, hi me. WYOBT. Said, El Paso says the title.
That's what the title says.
Said, hello, Deborah. Amber. Said, good to see you, scuba dude. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, 30. WYOBT.
30.
Said, 9.5.
9.5. Let's go.
Said, about a 4 LOL.
4. Lord have mercy.
Said, El Paso, Texas. Kenwood 709. Said, 7. Grid. Said, 11.5.
I didn't even push that one, y'all. I could have
Said,
pushed
4.
it.
Deborah
4.
Warner.
Good
Said,
Lord.
Bobby, that's a 10. I didn't.
I tell you what, I'd hate to be around some of y'all when y'all let loose.
One scuba dude.
It would blow my hair, and I don't even have no hair.
Baby Blue 80. Said, have that Amber, LOL.
God, I bet she's having fun out there with the walking dolly, moving them things around.
Comedy Trevor. Said, 7.5.
7.5. Let's go.
Said, dang son, you need a bit. Todd. Said, needed more distance, Bobby, LOL.
I know, right?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Scuba, how are you feeling? Buried 2005. Said, Meg doesn't know how to say Bobby, LOL.
She don't, does she?
Carl Johnson.
Apparently not.
Said, all good ride-along members, read the title. Deborah
Read the
Warner.
title as you're hitting that thumbs
Said,
up
"I
button.
had soda pop and I had me a snack and oh boy, so Bobby."
I'm not going to tell anybody anymore where we're going.
Said, title says El Paso, Texas.
Yeah, I'm not telling anybody anymore where we're going.
Said, I have to run some
Oh, look at that bit. Oh, it's a ruby slipper.
Baby Blue 80.
Wait a
Said, I
minute.
had 5 brothers, LOL.
Did you see the size of that thing?
Said, if anyone needs rain, I have plenty.
Was y'all able to see that?
5 inches now and still raining. Kenwood
That thing was
709.
huge, man.
Said, my stepdad could rip burps so hard it would hurt my ears.
Right. I used to.
Said, man, I'm healing myself up. I'm feeling. Thank you very much, Bobby. That's funny, LOL.
We've been through here
Gary
before, hadn't we?
Watson. Said, LOL, we know some drivers can't read.
True that. True that.
Said, just press the thumbs up button.
Well, thank you.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, have fun, Carl. Deborah Warner. Said, you know what I did it. I did thumbs up. You can remind me all you want, LOL.
Cancel.
CW your shark.
camera over
I
there.
saw dinosaurs.
It was right before the dinosaurs.
Said hi, Gary.
God, that screen is bright.
WYOVT. Said LMAO, Gary. One scuba dude. Said Raptor doing good and having lunch. How are you?
Lord have mercy.
Gary Watson.
Why is it so bright for? That's absolutely insane, man. Is that better?
Said missed the slipper.
It was over on the right-hand side. I don't see how y'all missed it. That thing was huge.
Said good afternoon, Bobby from Kenosha, Wisconsin, where it's 80 degrees and sunny.
Richard, how you doing? We got 95 degrees out here and it is hot.
Blake H.
I ain't even
Said
kidding.
looks good here. D.I. Lassa.
I think it might be better now.
Said later MC. Deborah
Medicated
Warren.
crazy. Hi
Said
and bye.
Inspector
If you're taking off,
Gadgets.
appreciate stopping in for a minute.
Said looks like a nice Midwest town. Buried 2005.
In the land of
Said
Oz, I
screen
believe.
looks normal.
Now that was overexposed big time.
Said I saw it.
You did see it? I know. At least we know some people pays attention.
Said hey there, Richard.
Yeah, I didn't know that freaking Wendy's was right behind me. I would have went to Wendy's and got breakfast this morning. Instead, I just scrambled me up some eggs and fried some Spam. You know, on account of that stinking Loves, man. They didn't have nothing.
Benjamin Blue.
Taco John.
Said drinking water.
Taco
Deborah
Johns don't
Warner.
do
Said hey guys, I had a cheeseburger, onion rings, lemonade, and
Go-kart
water
track.
and milk is for my coffee, LOL.
Huh.
Hank.
Interesting.
Said I feel like I'm talking to a room full of robots sometimes because I don't see the people. It's a meg robot talking away. One scuba
We've
dude.
been through here before, haven't we?
Said overexposed is someone streaking, LOL.
Someone's streaking.
CW to shark. Said Barry, so did Dorothy.
I don't know why it's
LOL.
overexposed like that.
Baby Blue 80. Said I'm always looking around while writing, LOL.
Heck yeah.
Deborah Warner.
I tell you what,
Said I believe it, Bobby. Richard
Gary's
Bishop.
caught a lot of stuff just looking
Said,
around
Bobby,
like that.
95 degrees skunk. Sir Handel. Said Oz, not so fast. Not so fast.
Yeah.
I'll have to give the matter a little thought. Go away and come back tomorrow.
Huh.
Buried 2005. Said LOL shark. Gary Watson. Said I was looking at the bike. Deborah Warner.
At the back.
Said like I said I cited paired.
I didn't see the back.
D.I. Lassa D.O. Said I saw the ruby slipper. Looks like a shoe for a drag queen.
You had to go back and look at it. You missed it the first time. Because you said all you seen was dinosaurs. I remember that. So you had to go back and look for it.
Richard Bishop.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
hello, baby blue 80 Deborah Warner scuba dude and Benjamin Blue.
So what we're going to do is we're just going to pretend like our appointment's tomorrow morning at 10.
For Ken a lot since it's so dark. One
Yeah.
scuba dude.
That's one thing I hate about driving at nighttime because you can't see stuff. You just can't see the stuff that's around.
Said hi, Richard.
I mean, I don't mind driving after dark,
Said I looked back and that red slipper just barely was on the screen.
but I love to be able to look
Said
at and
I had
around
to go
places.
back to find the shoe. Gary Watson. Said you were looking at the slipper, LOL. WYOVT. Said hello, Richard.
I was looking at the slipper, so I missed the motorcycle.
Said hello,
All right.
Richard. One scuba dude. Said hello, Gary. Benjamin Blue. Said 154.
54,
Sir
let's
Handel.
go.
Said the ruby slipper. Hank. Said sounds good tomorrow at 10. Buried
Yeah.
2005.
I'm just going to pretend like it's tomorrow at
Said I
10.
see a face in the middle of the windshield.
What? A
Gary
face?
Watson. Said hi, one scuba dude.
We're still overexposed. I don't know what to deal with. Oh, we're going through Hooker, Oklahoma here in a few minutes.
Said hello, WYOVT Gary Watson.
Hey, Hooker.
Said I'll get you my pretty. And your little dog too.
Sir Handel, I really don't appreciate you calling me pretty. I don't swing that way.
Penguin 709. Said as a night driver I feel attacked, LOL.
Right.
Gary Watson. Said hello and Richard Bishop. Hank. Said hello, Richard Bishop. Inspecting gadgets. Said who? Where went to town?
What? Well, yeah, I mean, you know what? I don't mind driving during the nighttime. I don't. Used to back in the day. I drove day and night.
Said 92 degrees with a heat index of 109 degrees here in Clarksville, Arkansas.
I just love being able to look around and see stuff.
Said LOL Ken.
Which that gets me in trouble sometimes. It really does, looking around at stuff. I know there was some of you with me when I bypassed the scale and got pulled over. And that's what that was strictly from, was looking around. Gazing at other stuff. And I shouldn't have been.
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I have liver and onions, mashed taters, beef, barbecue soup, and vanilla ice cream for dessert.
Don't have mercy. That sounds pretty dang good.
Said Howdy.
What up, Red Man? How you doing? I want my next truck to have them freaking cameras on the side of it, like that one that just passed us. I think I'm going to tell the company next time they purchase trucks, they need to purchase those. The ones with the cameras in them. Sheesh, that's what I forgot at the house. I forgot to get my cameras again. I don't know how I would mount them though. If I did put them on the truck, I just don't know how I would mount them up.
Sir Handel. Said I agree. WYOBT.
Glad you agree.
Said what kind is it?
What kind is what? Camera? It's whatever they mount from the factory. They use them as the side mirrors. I don't know what kind they are. Mine, I don't remember what kind mine is. I've got 2 sets of them at the house. I've actually got 2 monitors and
WYOBT.
8 cameras.
Said truck, sorry.
The truck? It was that Fortune
Said
Freightliner.
backlog.
You have to order them like that.
Said I'm flying back to El Paso tomorrow. I shall be back there in 23 hours. God willing.
I'll be there in about the same.
Right now.
Oh, right on then. So we'll be in El Paso around the same time.
709. Said hey Richard. Once Kubadu. Said hey Andy, 69 degrees here. Benjamin Blue. Said 77 here. Barry 2005. Said good point, I need to put my camera on charge for tomorrow. Yes, outing.
I don't know I had no clue what you said, but 10-4 on it. Something about tomorrow or something. A camera. I don't know. I would say I got a pretty decent rest, but I really kind of did, but really didn't, because I was up like every 2 hours calling.
Said Mr. Bobby is on US 54.
To check on my load.
Kenwood 709. Said hey Ben. Barry 2005.
Oh,
Said we are going to the zoo tomorrow, Bobby.
welcome to Oklahoma. Going to the zoo.
Said Bobby, what's the difference between a Freightliner and the truck that you're driving? Now my son has mentioned he's driving a Freightliner.
They're just different. It's just like a car. I mean, it's just different makers. That's it.
Said what eat for breakfast and lunch. Kenwood 709.
Scrambled eggs and spam, man.
Once Kubadu. Said Barry, we going to the beach. Barry 2005. Said hi Kenwood. Richard Bishop. Said good afternoon, Kenwood 709 from Kenosha, Wisconsin. CW Sharp. Said 88 degrees, sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 7 miles per hour.
Dang it, man. Welcome to Oklahoma, y'all.
Said I got some beans and ham is homemade breakfast.
Beans for breakfast?
Sir Handel. Said Tyrone, Oklahoma. Benjamin Blue. Said yummy popcorn. Baby Blue 80. Said it's 91 here with a decent breeze.
Dang it, we got 94 here with no breeze.
Said maybe after the zoo scuba, not sure how much spare time we will have. Deborah Warner. Said okay, thank you so much.
If
Bob
y'all zoos
Dodger.
are anything like our zoos, you'll be there all freaking day, man.
Set up and NS emerging. Once Kubadu. Said Barry, you go to the zoo, they might keep you.
They are emerging.
709. Said I made pancakes and eggs. Was off Apocalypse 100. Said good day, Yale.
Hey. How you going?
Barry 2005. Said very true scuba.
Ugh, God.
LOL.
Wow. Oh, that was horrible. But that truck looked good. Bliss ate it.
63. Said final contract is 2027. WYOVT. Said Hiya Bliss.
Dang, that's a ways down. Or ways down the road.
Baby Blue 80. Said as bad as I hate to say this, the best zoo I've been to was in Alabama.
Alabama.
Kev 63.
I've only been to one
Said
zoo.
yeah, got that out of my mod chat.
I've only been to the Knoxville Zoo. That's it.
Let's off with the lips 100. Said why does Yale sound like Yale?
Why does y'all sound like Yale? I don't know. Because you didn't put the apostrophe in it? Oh yeah, you did put the apostrophe in it. I don't know. No, she's weird, man. She's weird. She's got her own pronunciation. You guys now you guys should understand why I've mispronounced so much stuff in the past.
We are going to the mountain zoo in North Falls.
Back when I had the back when I had it in my ear, to where y'all couldn't hear it. Y'all just thought I was mispronouncing stuff on purpose. And I wasn't.
Deborah Warner said I sneezed so hard, LOL.
Well, except for perceivable. I did mispronounce that on purpose all the time.
Just kidding. Once
I do mispronounce
said when
perceivable
you don't eat much, the
on purpose.
fills you up. Richard Bishop said yes, body up and Norfolk Southern are merging pending regulatory approval, sir.
Yeah, tip on there. You know, all the mergers is what killed the hobo situation. So for everybody that likes hobos, you should hate the whole merging thing, because that's when hobos started becoming extinct.
Said that sucker is huge, but an Alabama fan was running his mouth because he saw my LSU tattoo on my neck, LOL.
Oh, shame on him. Did you drop kick him in the nether regions?
Said, oh wow, Barry, that sounds awesome.
You should have.
One scuba dude said Meg gets blamed for everything, LOL.
It's always Meg's fault.
Kev 63 said that's one of my accounts, scuba, LOL. Kenwood 709 said ghost hunting stream in the Hooker graveyard.
Oh man, that would be freaking
Sir
cool.
Handel said welcome to Tyrone, Oklahoma.
I did do one stream at an abandoned house, Kenwood, in Colorado. Now we didn't see any ghosts in that stream, but I did walk into a room. It kind of weirded me out when I walked into that room. I walked back out, went to the back of the house, come back to that same room that weirded me out, and the dang door was closed.
80 said no, I ran my mouth as always until the cashier said, dude, you're not gonna win with her, LOL. Deborah Warner
Dang it.
said, you know, we were walking out of the Dollar Tree store and a woman opened up the door for me and then tried to ask for money, did that to everybody after me, can't believe that she could be on drugs.
Really?
Andy C.
She wants a
said
tip
back
for
in
holding the
76
door?
during the class trip,
Lord
we went
have
to the
mercy,
Scenic
man. What's wrong with people nowadays?
Around the spider monkeys, they tend to do rude things.
I held the door open for you. Give me $1.
Said ouch, that definitely would have hurt that person if you would have done it, LOL. Sir Handel.
Yeah, that was spooky.
Said in the town disappears just as quickly. Kenwood 709 said what? That's wild.
Yeah, that was spooky when that happened. Because my brain didn't quite click or register that the door had closed, but it did click and register that something was different. I don't know why it didn't click or it didn't register that door had closed on its own, but it did say, hey, something's different here. What is it? I didn't figure it out until I went back
for like a couple of dollars
and looked at the video. Then I actually noticed what was different, which was the door closing. But still, it was weird and uneasy feeling too. And there wasn't nobody in there because I went into the room. I looked into the closet, both closets. There wasn't anybody in there. But that door sure did close behind me.
Story house that I told you about that was the freakiest place I ever lived. Richard Bishop.
Oh yeah.
Said Bobby, also you don't hardly see boxcars anymore because most trains are intermodal grain and oil cars or mixed manifest.
Yesterday
One scuba dude.
was it yesterday we passed that one? It was just all boxcars. Those are safaris though, right?
Said I remember when you were staying in this area with very high winds. Marlene STR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
Deborah Warner. Said wow that is spooky. Barry 2005. Said copy that scuba.
So I don't know who got to see the motorcycle short, but I put the motorcycle short up yesterday. It got quite a few views yesterday. Or between yesterday and this morning, it got quite a few. Of course, YouTube's going to cap me. They always do. They can't let one just run.
80. Said hey Marlene. Richard Bishop. Said maybe I was wrong. Sorry if I was.
What? Did you call me baby?
Said hi Marlene.
I don't know what y'all been eating this morning, but this whole baby and calling me pretty and stuff is off the chain.
Hope you're well. 2005. Said yes, Bobby. You drive through in the car. Don't take a convertible through the LOL.
I don't think it's right. I hear you on
Said
that.
127 miles per hour.
Yeah, 127.
Said you still have it the short, so I can find it.
And that first one, yeah, it's still up there.
Said good afternoon.
John, how you doing? That first one was going faster than the second one was. That second one was the one that I actually clocked.
Said so that's where you picked the spirit up you have had with you.
No, I've had that thing longer than that.
Said no one
That whatever rides in my truck with me has been riding longer than that.
Never once. Said the baby, I hope it wasn't the LOL. Said Bobby had a sweet and blessed day brother.
Thank you, Jimmy. You have a safe and blessed day too.
Said Mark. Keep it up.
Let's go.
Sir Handel. Said I guess Hooker is the next town. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, I'm telling you right now, I'm laughing so hard I'm killing myself off the ceiling again.
I know. Glad to bring joy to your day.
Said WYO Jeetsy. Richard Bishop.
doing good.
Sir
I think Sav's just like
Said I
hearing
see Hooker
hearing
in the
Kenwood say I
distance.
love you.
Deborah Warner said, I agree, I love you guys so much. Thank you, love you, Bobby and Tasha. Baby Blue 80 said, no, before the clown horn, I was waiting for some racing to pass ya, lol.
Oh,
Buddy Reed
yeah, that's off the same little
said,
thing
hello,
as the clown horn.
WYOBT.
That's my turbocharger. Yeah, that's my
Matt
turbocharger.
Trapper said, doing good, eh? Hope ya are as well, eh?
Doing pretty good.
Sav's eating
Doing better now.
said, baby Blue 80, hey honey, love you, miss you. Barry 2005 said 80 was the fastest I got on a bike scuba, and that was the day the engine blew.
Oh, Lord.
Deborah Warner
That's not cool.
said, oh look out, lol. Richard Bishop said, well guys and gals, gotta pay my check and head for the Wild Goose Coffee Shop, Bobby.
Oh, you
John
just
the
coffee
Beagle
shop
Dad
hopping, ain't you?
said, hail folks. John the Beagle Dad said, what's up party people?
What up, people? What up,
Benjamin
peoples?
Blue
What up, peoples?
said, I love that motorcycles again. Sir Handel said, speed limit 65. Liz off the Calypse 100 said, feel to what? Baby Blue 80 said, love you too, baby girl. Most definitely Savs is awesome like that Lembo. One scuba dude said, Richard, is Goose Coffee better than Starbucks?
Welcome to Hooker. Oh, look at the Hooker
Said,
Inn right
howdy,
there.
brother Bobby, how are ya?
Doing pretty good, Laura. How you
Deborah
doing?
Warner said, yeah, that's what I felt. the
Hooker
turbocharger,
Inn right
and
there
I
on the
felt it
right
again,
hand
lol.
side.
Alar
Across from the
Values
Loves.
said, I'm good, brother Bobby. WYOBT said, hiya, John and Pup. WYOBT said, he Alar. Sir Handel said, speed limit 55 now.
No, it ain't. It's
Alar
35, man.
Values said, howdy, WYO. One scuba dude said, hello, Alar, my friend.
Oh, look at that. They got
Baby
Godfathers.
Blue 80 said, okay, out of all the sounds now, that's the one I like, lol.
Yeah, I used to do that one a bit. I don't do it that
Said, hi,
much.
Alar.
I used to do it a lot more when my truck
Said,
was
if
faster.
Richard Bishop leaving the Railside Cafe to go to a
Since they
coffee
slowed
shop.
me down, I don't do it too much
Alar
anymore.
Values said, howdy, Barry. Alar
If you
Values
need a true hooker
said,
value,
howdy,
stop in at Hooker
Deborah
True
Warner
Value right here on the right hand
said, hello
side.
there, John and Pup.
True
Marlene
Hooker
STI
Value.
said, I like the blowing sound. Alice Usher said, hi, Or. Baby Blue 80 said, hiya, buddy. Alar Values said, howdy, Elsie. WYOBT said, you hooker, you brought her. Blake H said, are the people that live called hookers?
I would say Hooker Indians.
Said, howdy, Alar.
They're Hooker
Alar
Indians around here.
Values said, Alice, I need D. Alar Values said, howdy, baby blue. Deanna Elkins said, hello, Alar. Benjamin Blue said, loves. Alar Values said, howdy, Deanna. Andy C said, hooker in. Sign says closed, beat it, lol. Russell John Edgington said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Russell. How you
Liz off the
doing?
Calypse 100 said, go 65 in a 35 zone.
Oh,
Buddy Reed
that might not be good.
said, I went back and looked at that red car. The driver did not even use the left turn lane. I guess no reedy international symbols.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner said, hi, Or. Baby Blue 80 said, I like the boy too. I like the scream when it scares someone else, lol.
Oh, it scares somebody
Alar
else, right?
Values said, howdy, Deborah. Sir Handel said, is this the town you stopped at during high winds a few months back?
No, I've never stopped in Hooker.
Said, hello, baby.
Well, yeah, I have stopped in Hooker
Comedy
at the.
drummer said, Bobo at True Value.
I've stopped at the Loves in Hooker
Said, howdy, buddy.
a time or two, but not due to
Said,
winds.
wonder if the Hooker Inn has an hourly rate.
It
Liz
might.
off the Calypse 100 said, maybe Hooker is a fishing town. Whisper
I
and
don't
bowling
know.
nearby. Said, good afternoon, sir and chat.
Let's go.
Blake Beach said, next town is Gigolo.
Gigolo.
Deborah Warner
Right.
said, Boeing. Benjamin Blue said, 185.
185. Let's go.
Said, back in the 70s, many wanted hooker headers on the engine.
Yeah,
STR
Hooker headers.
said, hi, Wisco. Deborah Warner said, Boeing says the spring. WYOBT said,
and get out the way. I know your truck can go faster than that.
Arlene STR said hi to Laura. Baby Blue 80 said Boo an ad came up, so apparently I missed the screen.
Aw, dang. Baby Blue missed the screen. Lord have mercy, man. I don't know, that might actually be pigs.
Benjamin Blue said Stinky. Russell John Edgington said need some music fest. WYOBT said 190 let's go.
190, let's
Deborah
do
Warner
this.
said move it, move it, move it, move it, LOL. Rogers said careful Bobby, he might blush.
He might, man.
One scuba dude
I think that's pigs.
said howdy Roger, my 70 Challenger was stopped only 140 meters pH. Stan STR said hi to Large.
It is pigs, look at that.
Baby Blue 80
Stan, how you doing?
said no, that's a good thing.
How'd I know that was pigs,
Arlene
man?
STR said LOL. WYOBT said hi to Roger Jeetsy. Deborah Warner said RW4 Baby Blue, I peeled myself off the ceiling with the screen, LOL. Scenic said good afternoon Bobby and gang.
Let's see, how you doing?
WYOBT said hiya South Carolina. Andy C said Piggy Wagon. Baby Blue
Yeah, piggy, piggy, piggy,
said
piggy.
Dr. Deborah LOL. Benjamin Blue
Yeah, piggy, piggy,
said
piggy,
pigs.
piggy.
Andy C said by the smell. Deborah
They
Warner
didn't have no smell.
said can you smell them? I mean seriously, the difference between pigs and cows.
I couldn't smell
Stan
anything.
STR said hi Bobby. Sir Handel said grain silo. One scuba dude said Arkansas Sioux pig. Hank
I just felt like cause he
said
was
more
going
bacon
slower.
on the way.
Dang, look at that little engine. That's pretty cool.
Said RW no bacon wagon emoji LOL. Russell John Edgington said what's the piggy say?
Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 all the way home.
Matt Trapper said the common trigger convoy to start playing and be brain pan Bobby. Thanks
Combo.
Bobby.
I didn't do it.
Deborah Warner
Wasn't me.
said okay gotcha Bobby. One scuba dude said the little engine that could. Matt Trapper said piggy. Deborah Warner said we all the way home. Sir Handel said Union Pacific tracks on right. Deborah Warner said there you go Bobby, that's what I said LOL. Andy C said Sweet Big Pig Arkansas Spite Champ. Russell John Edgington said enough with Miss Piggy.
I was gonna do. I thought that I was actually leaving out it last night. The title is. I took the midnight part off of it. It had midnight trucking to El Paso because I thought I was gonna be leaving out at midnight last night. So that's the reason why the title looks all funky like it does, because I just took the midnight off of it. And I was gonna do this in vertical last night all night since it was gonna be dark.
100 said look at all those Texas-sized mountains on the horizon, yo.
But
Andy C said those not familiar with Arkansas, their mascot is the Razorback Hog.
they raised that back.
One scuba dude
But since we didn't
said
do the midnight
all
run,
the way home,
I went
then
ahead
you
and
have
put
to
us in
change
the horizontal.
shorts. Lucinda Sanchez
Horizontal?
Lucy Said popping in.
What up,
We just
Lucy?
visited for Sumter haha.
What?
Sir Handel. Said big mistake for ya. Baby blue
For who?
baby.
For me?
Said right Andy. Sir Handel. Said no vertical stream though.
Yeah, it was because it's the middle of the day. I was going to do it. I'm telling you what what I had planned for last night. Because I thought I was going to end up running all night last night. They didn't.
David Power. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, David.
Marlene STR. Said hi Lucy. One scuba dude. Said Lucy you still am free. WYOBT. Said hi along.
Thanks for following.
Said hi Lucy.
So I was actually with the motorcycle short. That was supposed to be rage baiting.
Was squirrel and bowling beer mug. Said I enjoy horizontal.
Yeah, I do too, but in the middle of the night,
Said that's a slipper slide in liberal.
it don't matter,
Maybe
you know.
80. Said Lauren I need.
It don't matter in the middle of the night
Said it's a slide
because you can't see anything anyway beyond the headlights.
Said hello Robin.
Not really. That's why I was going to do the vertical
Was squirrel and bowling
because it was,
beer mug.
you know, through the middle of the
Said
night.
hello and one scuba dude. Sir Handel. Said so are we going to pass through Downheart?
I don't know. Are we? I think according to the map we are.
Russell John Edgington. Said knock knock on Heaven's doors. LID. Said hi Bobby and Lucy.
How you doing, my gal?
Said here's a little survival tip when life is open / smalls. You see wild hogs don't run. Find you a tree to climb. Was squirrel and bowling beer mug. Said more piggies. Andy C.
I don't know if that's
Said they
pigs or
will
not.
eat you. Benjamin
They'll
Blue.
eat you.
Said pigs again. Baby for 80. Said every now and then you can see some glowing eyes on the side LOL. Deanna Elkins.
Yeah,
Said
from time to
hello,
time.
Lucy.
You can see the
JR.
glowing eyes.
Said good afternoon.
JR.
Stan STR. Said they turned around LOL. Alarm balconies.
Right.
Said howdy Dave. LID. Said hi scuba. One scuba dude. Said hey lobster Dave.
All right,
LID.
lobster.
Said hi alarm. Buddy Reed. Said hello Dave. Alarm Lalies. Said howdy Stan.
But yeah, I was actually intending
Buddy
on
Reed.
yesterday's
Said
short to
hello,
be a little bit of
somebody.
rage baiting.
Sir Handel.
That's why I put the captions of the thumbnail that I
Alice
did,
Usher. Said hi Dave.
which I might have put it in the title too. I don't
Said
know.
Stan Jeetsy. LID.
But that's why I put mine to my own business.
Stan STR. Said hi alarm. Russell John Edgington. Said we all just pick up some Texas dirt. LID.
Only two people took the bait on that rage
Stan
bait.
STR.
Only
Said
two
Jeetsy Jeetsy W.
that I seen.
One scuba dude. Said hello buddy, you getting much rain? LID. Said hi WYOBT.
87 degrees. Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Look at that. Got it right on cue. Go out. Drive. Not when you're soaking wet, it's not. Freaking bunches. Man, I wish my graphics was still voice activated. I miss that so bad. I know you guys do too. Who's that, Stu?
Buddy Reed said, click it or whip it. Whip it good. Devo.
Whip it real good. we seen the big red ruby
Said
slipper.
hi Bobby, Taz, Bill and Baby.
Lindsay, how you
D.I.
doing?
Lasso D.O. Said hey Lindsay. Brandon Karstensen. Said well that was an easy $30 in the pocket for an hour of work.
Got him.
Marlene STR. Said just a bit crazy. WYOBT. Said told ya. About 2 days. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said awesome Brandon. Buddy Reed. Said Velociraptor. And that's the bottom line because Jane says so. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Muncie. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said BTS, it's torture. Taz.
Dang.
Said hey Muncie.
What a load, man.
Stu Baidazo. Said nice. Stan STR. Said well I was being nice. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said buddy. WYOBT. Said hiya Muncie Jeetsy. Brandon Karstensen. Said hey Muncie, Taz, Baby Blue and all. Baby Blue 80. Said hiya Brandon.
Why you got your hazard lights on for, man?
Muncie 65. Said in WYO and of course Brando. Taz. Said hey Brandon. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, that red slipper was not there in 2023.
It wasn't. It is now.
Andy C. Said lots of motels here in Diamond. Sir Handel. Said left turkey on flashing yellow arrow.
Ain't got nothing in there but wood chips. So I imagine pigs is what he hauls too.
Young Roger. Said why didn't Tormandel post you on Live last night?
What?
Baby Blue 80. Said my hubby used to say I was like dynamite small with a big boom LOL.
Would you ask me, young Roger?
Idaho Nancy.
I didn't catch that.
Said good afternoon Bobby.
Nancy, how you
Safe
doing?
travels.
Thank you. I mean, I heard the why did and post you, but I didn't catch the entire sentence or the entire question.
Said hey Brandon. Benjamin Blue. Said stinky again.
Nah, it's empty.
WYOBT. Said hi Idaho Nancy.
See how he's got the
Stan
cameras up
STR.
there?
Said is the red slipper close to the Hooker Hotel we just passed? Buddy Reed.
About
Said
20 or
we
30
have got a
miles.
race going. Taz.
Reduce speed.
Said good old splatter wagon.
Reduce speed.
Shut up. I'm not going that fast. Maybe, but.
Sir Handel. Said 25 miles I guess. Idaho Nancy. Said hey there WYO.
Oh, I guess somebody was just trying to advertise another channel is what they was doing, I guess.
Sir Handel. Said Siri acting up.
You got a Siri? This ain't Siri.
Benjamin Blue. Said be nice Meg LOL.
What y'all talking about? What's she doing?
Baby Blue 80. Said red slipper was around 46 minutes mark.
Yeah, it was right. Well, not right when we first started, but when we was in Liberal.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said well. No one is curious about that other channel LOL. Buddy Reed. Said Meg needs to mind her own business.
And just go back and remove that comment for me. Since they're not going to elaborate on it, remove it. Please. Thank you. he had his signal light on. Maybe he don't know his four ways are on. I don't know. Usually whenever you turn your signal light on, that automatically clicks them four ways off on that particular style of truck. I think. I don't know.
Said, hey Phil. Brandon Karstensen. Said, advertising in chat without the owner's consent to poach viewers is frowned on heavily. Having permission to advertise is a different story, obviously.
Yeah, well, apparently that's what he was doing. I don't know.
Buddy Reed. Said that remark resembled garbled English anyway. Marlene STR. Said, hi Dave. One scuba dude. Said, Raptor, my grass is so tall now they will film a new Jurassic movie here. Hank. Said, one of the oldest videos popped up in my feeds, Bobby, from 2 years ago. It was the Christmas one when he was setting at your kitchen table. Even though it's been a while, it still pops up.
They do from time to
Said,
time.
hi, ride along gang. So what happened after the speeders turn around? Blizzard Eclipse 100. Said, poor
What happened after the speeders turned around?
80. Said, LOL
They went up. They went up the interstate on the opposite side. They seen me. They turned around and they come back down and we clocked them doing 127.
Said, I went back and saw the slipper. That thing's huge. Marlene STR. Said, hi.
I guess they might have. They turned back around. They did go up to that Boosie's, I do believe.
Sir Handel. Said, very few trees in the area.
But when they was on the other side of the interstate, there was more than 2 of them. There was actually like 4 to 6 of them.
Said, lots of rain.
Only 2 of them went on up and turned around and come back.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
The other 4, they actually stopped at the Boosie's or whatever they did on that exit. Is when them other 2, they went on up and turned around and they come back down at the high rate of speed. And then they turned around and went back up to the Boosie's.
Pirates fan. Said, hi, Marlene STR. Benjamin Blue. Said, that's fast, 127 miles per hour.
I'd say they could have got a lot faster.
Said, oh.
I think they was just showing out for the camera though. I don't think they knew that I had the radar. I mean, they might have. That's very possible. They might have known that. They might have seen me holding the radar. I don't know, but they knew I was videoing there. I don't know that they knew that I was radaring.
Said hello, Whisk Probin.
Because the one in the front motorcycle, pretty sure it was him.
Andy C.
As they passed.
Said it was probably going to Sturgis.
Sturgis.
One scuba dude. Said, can we tune up the one wheel for speed racing? LOL.
It can be sped up.
Said, I watch and date shorts that pop up again even from months or years earlier, especially when I was the last to comment.
Yeah, they do recycle the videos.
Said, I reset my phone right now in my phone. It says 219 thumbs up, probably more by now.
I mean, it's good when they're doing that because at least, you know, they're putting you in the feeds at least.
Cal 10 said that's faster than 113 Benjamin. Sir Handel.
Well, now that front motorcycle was doing faster than 127. I clocked the second one was the one I clocked. I didn't hit the button in time to get that first one. He come back way too quick. And I'm sure y'all noticed how it invisibly pulled my arm towards it. Oh, Ruth Ann celebrates 14 months membership. Thank you. That is awesome. That radar is a whole lot better, I think, than the original one. The original one's good, but that one it's a lot better. It don't have to be as close.
Eclipse 100.
coffee house there.
Said thanks, guys.
I didn't realize how close I was to it. I could have one-wheeled down to that
Said
thing
nice.
yesterday.
Just back from Vaughn. God, I hate that place.
Back from where? The VA? I didn't realize how close I was to it. I could have one-wheeled down through there. I didn't realize I was going to be sitting there 24 hours like that. Them horses have boots on, man. Huh. Interesting.
Kev 63 said yes, it's behind it. D.I.
I'll be
Lasso
dang, man.
said Hayward.
That would have been cool
Pirates
if
fan.
I'd have done that
Said if
yesterday.
you'd like to join the memberships, just go to Ride Along Gang homepage and join there.
There you go.
Wordslinger
Click it.
said, hey, Bobby. Yeah.
Tenfold. I don't know if there's a...
Sir Handel said Goodwell, Oklahoma. Blizopocalypse 100 said horses with cowboy boots.
That's what it looked like.
Steve Stevenson
Horses
said
with
howdy
cowboy
y'all.
boots.
Been mowing all morning. Is got humidities.
How you
Andy C
doing?
said they got the Dorothy House anchor down so it don't blow away again.
Right. Yeah, I didn't realize. I would have seen if I would have rode. Like I said, well, I didn't realize I was, like I say, I didn't realize I was going to be sitting there all day yesterday.
Rogers said you really expect us to believe that Lordy. Kev
What?
63 said the mayor says people visit KS to find cowboys and Dorothy LOL. Andy C said whiskey for my men and beer for my horses.
Those had boots on, man.
Kev 63 said now you know if there's a next time.
Right. If there's a next time. Or, I mean, if next time we pass through, because we passed through there before, next time I pass through, if I've got the time, I can just pull off there at the Love since it's that close.
LID
Either one of the Loves.
said Quick Draw and Seagrow had boots on. Sir Handel said exactly.
Quick John McGraw. Is that a horse? Quick John. I didn't realize it was a busy set of tracks there either. Or I would have could have done some rail fanning. But like I said, I just didn't
Said
know.
that if those horses with cowboy boots had spurs on them,
They might have. I couldn't see that. I couldn't see their actual, the lower part. I could just see
said
the,
horses doing the boot scooting.
I could just see the sleeve coming up their ankles, about halfway up their forearms or whatever you want to call them.
Buddy Reed said if startling rates have gone up, here's why. Sir Handel said save a horse, ride a cowboy. Buddy Reed said in just 6 months, SpaceX brought down a decade's worth of satellites, triggering one of the largest artificial injections of metal into the atmosphere in spaceflight history. D.I. Lasso T.O. said face orange, raised eyebrow.
Interesting. I don't know if the price went up or not. I have no idea. I don't look at the bill, I just pay it. yesterday though, because that traffic really wasn't moving too fast down through there. I mean, I guess it would have still been all right, but
Marlene STR said LOL. Buddy Reed said I WSSMT saying the rates have gone up, but if the Sackleys keep down, they probably need to be sent back up for coverage.
oh yeah,
Marlene
right,
STR
gotcha.
said hi Vaughn. Ron Dolan said good afternoon Army.
Goodwill, Oklahoma, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. We got an altitude of
Said just looking
3,405
at all
feet.
of those trees the other side of the tracks.
We got a temperature, according to the truck, 97 degrees at 2:30 in the
Said
p.m.
blue sky approach.
Not a cloud in the sky, man. Well, they are, but not in front of us. Got a yellow signal right here, so we might see a train coming towards us. Maybe. It's a possibility.
Deanna Elkins said hello Ron.
Lord have mercy, I'm hungry, man. The eggs and spam are good, but they don't stick with you too awful long. A couple hours.
A few minutes till we reach Texas.
That's about it. A couple hours. Then it seems like you're hungrier. For me, it seems like I'm hungrier 2 hours after I eat spam and eggs than I was before I eat them. But now I tell you what, those little Smokies, if you tell you a handful of get you a handful of the little Smokies,
Said howdy Andy C. Rogers.
those will fill you up for a lot longer than the spam will. Eight-legged chicken. Did you say eight-legged chicken?
Sometimes that happens with food. I don't know why, like pasta that doesn't last very long and you're hungry 2 hours later also.
Right.
Liz up with the lips 100. Said you need to spam more eggs than Bobby.
More
Andy C.
spam.
Said yuckers.
Two slices instead of one.
Said all that spam salt made you hungry LOL.
Right.
Rogers. Said at Richard Bishop, how far is it from Railside Cafe? Deborah Warner said, or it could go the other way too if you eat a lot of pasta and water, you have a bunch of it sitting in your stomach like a rock LOL.
Yeah.
Sir Handle said speed limit 65. Kev 63 said they made that slipper in Baltimore and shipped it to there for kids to slide down the slipper slide.
Slip a slide. Water rat irrigation.
Andy C. said dang I could eat a whole full of spam in one sitting.
I can't eat that much spam. That's the reason why I like those little single serves. Dang it, this Love's ain't got nothing.
Said Roger Z. It's about a mile Roger Z.
It's got a Subway and a Chester's, but I don't want that.
Said hubby used to love those little Smokies with Worcestershire sauce and bell pepper.
Them little Smokies are freaking
Sir
awesome.
Handle said Texoma, Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm not stopping there because they don't have anything but Subway and Chester's. I'm not a big fan of Chester's at all.
Andy C.
They're okay, but
said, but then I also eat 5 eggs at a time.
5 eggs at a time. Dang it, man.
Benjamin
I
Moore
usually just eat 2.
said pizza.
Texoma. Man, it's been a
Rob
minute
Schultz
since we've been through here.
said hello gang.
Rob, how you
H.
doing?
Carl Johnson said good afternoon Richard Bishop.
got boots on too, man. What is it with Oklahoma horse wearing boots?
Said not a fan of Chester's either. Kev 63. Said I open cans and slice it the long way for sandwiches or with my eggs.
I've got a can of hickory spam. Tasha's wanting me to try on the live stream. I guess one day I'll do it. We'll see how it plays out. But it's a can. I don't like more than 2 slices is the thing, and I'll be wasting a whole can when I do it.
Sir Handel. Said Napa know how. Richard Bishop.
50 miles to
Said the
Delhart.
coffee over here will put hair on your chest in a hurry. H. Carl Johnson.
You can tell I don't drink coffee much.
Said boots are to keep the flies off their legs.
Ah,
Blizzard
gotcha,
with the lips
gotcha.
100.
Makes sense.
Said hot horse bot styling. Blizzard with the lips 100. Said Booth. Andy C. Said I think the boots are something to do with the heat. Diamond Dave. Said spam life. Rogers.
Diamond Dave, how's it going?
Said lots of BS in Oklahoma guessing horses take precautions.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 2 neighbors.
Welcome to Texas.
Richard Bishop. Said hi there Marley. Mark B. Said hello Bobby, they have me going to Baton Rouge for Thursday morning.
Baton
Kev
Rouge.
63.
Hey,
Said
did Mark.
boots also protect from snake bites.
I didn't think about that. Got 2 Union Pacific engines sitting up here all by themselves. Looks like they're getting ready to hook up to either hook up to the train or maybe grabbing up some
Carl
cars. I don't know.
Said I am not a fan of hair on your chest or trunk driving coffee.
Yeah.
Sir Handel. Said now in Texas. Rob Schultz. Said I'm back.
No, it's 3. I
I
thought it
took a
was
break
2.
from all live feeds.
Oh, did you? Heck yeah. Sometimes I do too.
Deborah
Sometimes
Warner.
you don't catch me in
Said
live
oh yeah,
feeds.
stink bugs. Bugs are really smelly. LOL. Andy C. Said I love how Meg tries to sound Cajun. LOL. Sir Handel. Said Union Pacific.
She tries.
Baby Houdini. Said good old red stick.
Good old red stick. Baton Rouge.
Marlene
Baton
STR.
Ragout.
Said flies bite and cause some sort of infection, but I can't remember what it's called. A farm channel I follow puts them on his horses. The girls have pink, boys have red, and it's flies.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Marlene STR. Said hi Richard. Richard Bishop. Said Carl Johnson. Mark B. Said hello everyone.
How you doing? Tiger truck stop.
Said hi at Rob.
Those beef tips that they got, the beef tip goulash or whatever it is, gumbo.
Andy C. Said Grandma put rouge on with a big sponge. When she got done, she looked like a clown. Richard Bishop said howdy Kev 63. Dave in Florida said no more buffering. How Bobby? Nice setup. Kev 63
no,
said hi Richard.
we haven't been
Andy C.
doing that buffering
said must
for
have been a 1920s
over a year now,
thing.
man. I mean, we'll buffer from time to time here and there, little spots,
Marlene STR
underpasses.
said LOL.
The big buffers that we used to have,
Said more wind turbines ahead.
no, we cut that out about a year ago.
Deanna Elkins said hello Richard Bishop. Rogers said an Andy C. Was she trying to entertain you or scare you? Mark B. said if they have beef tips I'll definitely get it 10 for Bobby.
Yeah, give it a try. Even if you just get one of the small bowls, give it a try because it's good. I wasn't expecting it to be that good, and I was actually going to get the spaghetti, but the spaghetti just looked, I don't know, it was dry looking, which I'm sure they probably would have put juice on it, but
said a little of both. Roger
it just looked a little dry, so I went with the beef tips.
said yeah the old buffer days are over. Nice.
Yeah,
Benjamin
we kicked that
said
buffer.
hi.
And we got Starlink. It was a little over, right around a year ago. Ish. I should have got it when I got the one wheel. I should have got the Starlink then instead of the one wheel, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. If wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. You know.
Sir Handel said honk. Benjamin Blue said thank you.
You are welcome. We got about 470 miles to go. I may run all day horizontal. I may swap it out here in a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how I feel here in a little bit.
Baby Blue 80 said the one wheel is pretty cool though.
It is. I just don't get to ride it as much as I'd like to. You know. I tell you what I wished, really, truly. Instead of getting the one wheel, I wished I had got one of the
Ellipse 100 said if
electric
wishes were
unit.
fish, the genie would be a wishing whale.
Right.
Richard Bishop
I wished I'd have got the
said
one,
Bobby, they
the
probably
unicycle.
overcooked the noodles Bobby are cooked in at too high of a temperature.
Right.
Sir Handel
I wished I'd have got the unicycle over the one wheel because of it being faster and not necessarily being faster, but it just seems like it can do the off-roading a little better. So if there's not a place where the sidewalk's at, like when I done the Amarillo ride and I had to run a little bit down the grassway and it wore my legs out, so I hopped back over on the roadway instead and run down through there. I think that unicycle would actually do better in spots like that. I think.
said electric bike.
No, not a bike. It's a
Said
unicycle.
if you slurp up spaghetti too quickly, the end of it will splash sauce in your eyes.
Yes, it will. Look up In Motion. And for anybody that don't know what I'm talking about when I say electric unicycle, look up IN Motion. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about if you look that up. That's what I wish that I had gotten, just simply because I think that would have been a much better, more comfortable, longer rides than what the one wheel offers. And then if the battery runs out on one of those things, you don't have to carry it. Most of them come with handles that you can pull up and walk it.
Said shoot, I'll send ya overboard LOL.
hoverboard? I've had hoverboards. Them things are dangerous, man. Those things they're dangerous. I don't see how they're still on the market, but they are. That was actually the first thing. I got a hoverboard a few years back.
Rob Schultz said they're pretty cool.
The in motions, they are.
Said Bobby, you are doing a lot of wishing.
I know.
Sir Handel said interesting.
I know.
D.O. said I caught a person riding one on my live stream in San Diego.
Yeah.
WYOBT said hi to Mark BGC.
The one that Fubar's caught on his live streams, that's what I'm talking about, is those there.
Said yeah, I felt the first time I got on it.
Yeah, I did too. I felt hard.
Gary Watson said magic carpet.
But I felt hard on the one wheel too.
Said the unicycle thing, that is LOL.
Yeah, the unicycle. I just think that...
Said Bobby to Wishmaster.
The Wishmaster. I just feel like... Well, see, and I didn't know that they had... I didn't know that they had them like they had them when I bought the one wheel. All I had ever seen was the ones like at Walmart, you know, that just for kids.
Said unicycle, I break my neck.
I don't know. I don't know how hard they would be to stay up on. I don't know if they would be any harder or any easier than the one wheel is. That one wheel is pretty hard. It's rough on your legs too after you ride it for a couple of miles.
John J. Gubbins Jr.
It's pretty rough on your legs.
Everyone from Monster Magnet.
John, how you doing?
WYOBT said he's a nice guy, the guy that rides his in Cheyenne. He told me it's his only vehicle.
It's his only vehicle, which, you know, if it's the...
Andy C. said give me a can of pork and beans and I can hover all over Walmart. Mark B.
Right.
said hi WYOBT Jeansy. Baby Blue 80 said well since you admitted it, yes, I felt really hard too.
Yeah. Oh, I did on the hoverboard, which I did on the one wheel too. I felt hard on it the first time I rode it.
Said hi John. Benjamin Blue said 2 wheels.
Then I didn't have that recorded. I wished I had. I wished I'd have recorded that one because that was a monster crash. But now the one in Roswell, that one did get recorded. That one was a monster. That one was the one that hurt me. Then the crash that fixed me was the one in Freona, which I crashed right as soon as I come out of the screen. You couldn't see me. You could see me go down. Yeah. Yeah, them things are fast though, you know. I don't know that I would want to ride it that fast, but...
WYOBT said I watch Yo-Yo try Bobby's one wheel. It looks hard.
It's not easy.
Deanna
It truly ain't.
said LOL Amanda. Sir Handel said Freona.
Yeah, Freona. When I crashed in Freona, that was the crash that fixed me. Roswell hurt me and Freona helped me. Which I'm really surprised that it did.
Andy C.
But it did.
said I had to learn how to control the airflow because I kept getting caught in the rafters.
Dang it, man. Are you flashing your lights at a cop, sir? Don't do that. You'll get pulled over for that. Make that thing top heavy.
said that's what I want to build. John J. Gubbins. Pirates fan. Said hi Gary W.
I'm gonna stop in
Benjamin
here
Bloom.
at the pilot.
Said Farm Town.
See if they've
Kev
got
63.
something for me to
Said really
snack
Gary,
on.
you don't have to answer that LOL. Gary Watson. Said hi at Pirates fan.
I could have went into the Toot and Totem, but
Gary Watson. Said fast. L.I. Dave. Said yay Rick. Deanna Elkins. Said nice Rick.
what is that? Rick
Liz off
gift.
with the lips 100.
Rick donate. Wait a
Said
minute.
Gigi Rick. WYOB2.
Mr. Rick with the
Said yay,
$20
Mr. Rick, $20.
donation.
L.I. Dave.
Thank you, thank you,
Said
thank you.
hey Gary.
That is awesome. Huh.
Gary Watson. Said hi at L.I. Dave.
And this place is packed
NBC.
full.
Said I've got a 3-cylinder engine out of a Geo Metro for a power source.
What?
H. Carl Johnson. Said way to go Mr. Rick.
Dang it. Freaking trucks lined up all over the place. I guess I can fit right here. Work. I want another one of them pieces of pizza, man. That's what I want, I think. Anyway, I'll be right back, y'all.
Benjamin Bloom. Said nice Rick.
W Rick in the comment section. Y'all are in the comment chat.
Andy C. Said parked next to the Tater King.
Why does it keep
Hugh
doing that?
Stevenson. Said where you at Bobby? Looks familiar but can't finger it.
Stratford,
John J.
Texas.
Gubbins Jr. Said I have flown a gyrocopter upside down, it's a trip.
Oh, bad.
Liz off the said have a good break. Buddy Reed.
It's gonna be here for a minute.
Said be sure.
Be sure. That one that I got the other day was right out the other.
Andy C. Said smoke break for me. Gary Watson. Said W. Rick. L.I. Dave. Said hey Carl. Benjamin Bloom. Said warm pizza. Richard Bishop. Said howdy there Long Island Dave. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said I'm having a pizza for dinner. Buddy Reed. Said now it makes sense, an RC gyrocopter. L.I. Dave. Said hi Richard. WYOBT. Said L.I. Dave. Jeet C. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Dave. L.I. Dave. Said hey WYO. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said at Bicey Reed it was a real jetacopter I flees upside down. Gary Watson. Said I knew a guy that had a gyrocopter and crash landed it in his backyard. As far as I know, it's still there. WYOBT. Said today feels like Friday. Happy it's not. Deborah Warner. Said that's a super big ouch. Kev63. Said no snot. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, that's what I was saying to a friend today. Since I went to the dollar store, it felt like a Friday, and I'm glad it's a Tuesday. Richard Bishop. Said today is Taco Tuesday in Chicago.
What it is, when I put my ELD back in the sleeper or off duty, it kicks it back up to 11-hour drive and 14-hour on duty.
Said in Alabama to Richard Bishop.
But as soon as it kicks back over into drive, it goes back to its.
How are you doing? I am Abdil Jalal from Morocco.
Did pretty good. How you doing?
Said 255. Keep it up.
As soon as it goes back onto the drive line, it kicks back to what it's supposed to be. It's weird.
Bishop. Said 10 to 4 Carl Johnson.
Never seen it do that before.
Didn't know they recognized it in Southern Illinois, sir.
Not multiple times. I have. Johnson. I mean, it's done it like
said
once, but or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Said glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, it's glitching, but I mean, it's glitching itself back. Like I say, when I take off, it kicks back to where it's supposed to be. UDNSF Diamond. Dang it, man. He pulled right out in front of us. Son of a gun. I hate when slow trucks pull out in front of me. Come carry.
Carl Johnson said, did you get pizza?
Yeah.
Blizapocalypse 100 said ghost in the machine. WYOBT said hiya Jackie T. D.I. Lasso D.O. said I hate when slow people
2 miles. Oh.
Deborah Warner. Said O. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said right Carl.
Scoot over a little bit, man. Oh, Chicky's camera's out. Look at that. I think that's cameras.
Richard Bishop. Said ha 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 Carl Johnson, I like that one brother. Benjamin Blue. Said my house LOL.
Who was in that thing?
Ellipse 100. Said good pass.
I don't know.
Cat lady was. Said was he hauling an old mobile home.
I think that was like a work office building, I think. I was busy looking at the extenders
Said
there.
the weather was very hot today, with the temperature reaching 46 degrees Celsius.
Lord have mercy. What is that, 105, 110, 96?
Deborah Warner. Said BB truck. Andy C. Said I munching on Oreo cakesters with peanut butter creme centers.
Sounds pretty good.
Deborah Warner. Said oh well too late, we passed the truck already when I said beep beep LOL.
Huh.
LID. Said yes Andy.
They didn't have that other flavor though. Some pilots actually have a different pizza than most of them. Most of them has one particular type of pizza, but there's a few here and there that actually has a different type of pizza. And that particular one right there had that different type of pizza.
Andy C. Said they had 9 packages of them left at JC's, so I bought all of them.
Which in my opinion, they're a little bit better. But it's not at the majority of the pilots. I mean, it's kind of the same, but it tastes a little different.
I better start making my way to the train station and head back to Chicago. It was good to see you all.
All right, Rich, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Be careful on your way home, sir. Good Lord, that water is still chilly cold, and I've had it for like 2.5 hours. I got it out of the refrigerator while we was
Meet Carl Johnson.
sitting back there
Said
waiting
see
for the
you
train.
later, Richard. Deborah Warner. Said I checked the temperature in North Aurora, Illinois, 84 degrees, and the air quality alert. Wow, that's bad air quality. It's because of the virus in Canada. Liz off with ellipse 100. Said be safe, Bishop. Wordslinger. Said LB Dog. Richard.
Del Paso, but I'll probably stop at Tucumcari and get it. Maybe. See how much we got when we get there. I'll decide by the time I get there. Or when I get there. Rick gives that membership.
Said Gabriel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Gabriel.
That is awesome.
Said Tucumcari.
Now that's hot enough. That side view, or that front view is something else right there. Hearing your name pop up a few days ago. According to the GPS, dang it, we are in Del Mar. We haven't went through town yet though. That last comment, I was like, what? I was just twirling it around in my brain trying to figure it out.
Abdul Jalal El said tonight we're going to have a big plate of macaroni with tomatoes, cheese, and some tuna steak for dinner. We wish you were have for dinner tonight.
Who would have for dinner?
Gary Watson said thought he lived in a castle under the sea. Rick said I bet Heather has sandy cheeks. She goes to the beach every day.
Right. Probably does. Well, no, Sandy's not from under the sea. Sandy's the squirrel. 285 it's just like it's a lot way longer that way, and it's rougher. I don't know about way longer, but it's rougher.
Andy C. said sand and cedar needles are like long underwear. They creep into places they don't belong.
Long underwear. I got some long underwear here in the truck. I got them for the last time I wore them was in North Dakota last year, but the actual reason why I got them for it says that I can ride the one wheel when it's, you know, kind of chilly outside, but I've never really used them for that.
Said your road is well paved.
It's a nice road through here.
Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Nip, how you doing?
Tim S. said yeah I agree I-25 means more dumb drivers, heavy traffic along the front range corner.
Yeah. It's just rough.
Said Aunt Dakota.
I mean, it's not right.
Montanans don't acknowledge them. H. Carl Johnson.
Well, I tell you what, I acknowledged them this past winter.
G.
We was up there, and what
said,
was
hello,
it?
Bobby, I hope all is well on your trip. Here is a thumbs up button in for you.
Thank you, Gene.
Rick.
What was the temperature?
Said,
Negative
yeah.
40 when we was up there?
Said doing good here, Bobby. Rick.
It froze up my
Said hi, G.
reefer fuel. I know that. My diesel fuel didn't freeze up, but my reefer fuel did.
Andy C. said still need the long underwear with the ride along logo on them in the merch store.
I know, right? I should have done that last night. I don't know why. I need to
F. Kinship.
get in the store and
Said hello, Carl Rick.
get us some more designs up.
WYOVT. Said hi, G. Benjamin Bloom. Said cold in Minnesota, LOL.
It's pretty cold up there too.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello now.
So did they have a derailment here, or are they just replacing tracks and stuff?
Said white BT. Andy C. Said maybe C. You can get hobbit sizes.
Hobbit size. Well, I think they're adding a siding to it.
Said hello, Jeff.
That's what it kind of looks like.
F. Kinship. Said hello, Deanna. G. Said WYOVT.
Big
Said,
areas.
do the Longhorns have cowboy boots too?
I didn't notice. I was busy looking at their horns, so I didn't notice their feet. Sir, you ain't got time for a bathroom break. Get busy over there. Got a double stack sitting over here on the right hand side. Is it sitting or is it rolling?
Andy C.
He's rolling.
Said they fix him to do ballast replacement.
I think they're
Said
adding
Bobby, I hope you
the
meet up
side.
with a friendly train conductor that will blow his horn back at you. Smiley face emoji. Mark Lawrence. Said big shout out from Ireland.
Shout out to Ireland.
WYOBT. Said hiya Ireland. Benjamin Blue. Said 270.
270, let's go.
Blizzard with ellipse 100. Said if you're gonna ride a bull, ride a Longhorn deep.
I believe there was somebody in that
Said hi to Bobby
DPU
and the
there.
Misfits. Hello to old friends.
Brett,
How
how you
y'all doing?
doing? Doing pretty good here, man. How you doing?
Said maybe adding a side rail.
Yeah, I think that's what they're doing, is adding the side. But that looked like somebody in that DPU sitting in the seat. I wonder if it was a worker or a hobo.
Mark Lawrence. Said hello everyone. L.I. Dave. Said hi Martin. Abdul Jalal El Jami. Said hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving. WYOBT. Said save a horse. Ride a cowboy LOL.
Got another train sitting up here.
Brett All. Said I'm doing good, Bobby.
Right on.
Deanna Elkins. Said hello, Brett All. Brett All. Said hi, Deanna. Gene. Said that would be so cool if that train caught up with Bobby sometime.
Dang, there's another
WYOBT.
train over here.
Said hiya, Brett.
That's 3 trains, man. 3 trains.
Said too many workers around for hobos.
Right.
Brett All. Said there's my buddy from Long Island. What's up, Dave? Brett All. Said hey there, WYO. L.I. Dave. Said hi, Brett.
Dang, and there's another train up here. Well, they got 4 rails right here. 4 sets of tracks. Oh, we're coming in Belhart. Yeah, they've got a few lines sitting
Bliss
here.
off with ellipse 100. Said looks like a rail yard area.
I don't know if it's actually a rail yard, but it's a busy line through here.
Said yep, they are adding side tracks.
Yeah.
Gene. Said the train hobos that are wise, they always make sure that they are not spotted on the rail cars.
There's
Hobo
another
shoestring,
one right
bless his
there.
heart, Rip said that. Brett All. Said I wonder if it's some sort of isolated rail yard or something.
He's pulling forward 6330.
Said if the cow wears the boots, does the cowboy wear the horseshoes?
I don't know. Maybe.
Tim S. Said 4 tracks there, one of which is a sighting.
4 tracks.
L.I. Dave.
Well, they got a bunch right
Said
here.
Brett just pulling it today. Gene. Said mega train Bobby spotted on the right of him. Blizzard with ellipse 100. Said Laurel. Montana.
Belhart population 7,930. I guess they do got a yard right here.
Said trains.
A semi kind of a yard. Or I don't know if it's considered a yard or if they've got another name for it, but yeah, there's definitely at least 4 tracks out there, if not 5.
L.I. Dave. Said Scuba, I'd have to ponder that. Gene. Said side by side trains cool. WYOBT.
Side by Yeah, they would.
That would be a disaster.
Oh, Lord have mercy. It'd
Right.
be painful.
Said seems every time we come through here there are trains here.
Yeah, trains galore. I think it's a hub of some sort. Ish. About like maybe about like Clovis. I don't know if it's as busy as Clovis is though. Which we could have went through Clovis. I just didn't want to go that route.
Gene. Said Bobby, we hit a gold mine of trains indeed.
Heck yeah. Move, bird. Son of a gun. I thought we was going to run over him. I'm going to put that short up too.
Said looking at the old disused passenger station building on Google Street View. It's so sad passenger rail has to climb.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know how I'm going to do it though. That's the reason why I hadn't put it up yet. I'm definitely going to put that one. There's Baby Blue clipped a clip. Man, when I seen it, I freaking laughed. That it was funny. I just got to figure out how to do it to like word it or for green screening purposes.
Blizoff Eclipse 100. Said what town is this?
Delhart, Texas. Well, I'm
Clay
surprised.
Davis. Said so many motels on this road.
Who's that, Clay? How you doing? Welcome to the Radline Game.
Rick. Said what was the clip?
I'm not going to tell you what it was. I'm surprised that it didn't get clipped multiple times. It only got Baby Blue is the only one that clipped it that I seen.
Brett said almost looks like a nice town. Bliss.
I'm not going to tell you what it is. You just have to wait and see. That's the reason. No, that's the reason why I say for y'all not to tell what y'all are clipping.
Said for a sunbaked town bread. WYOBT. Said 277. Keep it up, misfits.
I'm really surprised she was the only one that clipped that. But I don't know. It was cool though. It's funny. I think I might know what.
Nice town.
I think I might know what I want to put with it.
Said I know. Bliss. I can hear the steaks frying on the tarmac. LOL.
This would be a cool little one-wheel town, maybe. I don't know. Just depends on what it looks like on the inner shell of it.
Brett Alt. Said Nep thinks this is a nice town. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said clipping is difficult on the phone.
Well, it is for verticals, it is. For these horizontals, it's not. It's just as easy. All you got to do to clip on the phone is exit out of the chat, and where it's got the little scissors and says clip. That's all you got to do is hit that spot right there. But now you may or may not have to what you clip depending on how quick your reactions are on clipping. But it's on these horizontals, it's easy to clip on the phone. Now on the verticals, it's a different story. It is harder to clip. I was going to clip off somebody else's live stream, and they was doing a vertical live stream, and I couldn't figure out how to get it done.
iPhone, it's easy for me.
Yeah, it's easy.
I also DO said it keeps resetting every time I did it.
Huh. I suppose if it doesn't set you what you're wanting to clip, if it puts you up at the front, I guess that is complicated, but. Hartley County line. I really don't want to get fuel in Tucumcari, but I might wait till Santa Rosa. I can do it in Santa Rosa, I think.
Brett Alt said on another channel this morning, I told a frog joke that utilized multiple puns. D.I. Lasso D.O. said no clue LOL.
Yeah, I can actually get it in Santa Rosa.
Rick said after I see it, he'll be honest and say I saw it or not. I watch for odd things, but sometimes I have my nose in the TV too.
Team for that. But now, if somebody else might have clipped it.
Says their own city has the worst drivers in the country.
I know
But
it's
since you've been through so many of them, which one do you think really is the worst drivers?
worst drivers. Lord have mercy. I tell you what, that's really.
Brett Alt said, here's the joke. Our top story, a conference of frogs occurred. While they had riveting points, the conference was a disaster, and in the end, they broke.
Dang it, man.
Andy C. said, speaking of clipping, something is tickling my ears, might need a haircut. Oh my, never mind, it's just my ear hair.
It's really hard to determine that one, Tim, because people are unbelievable all over, everywhere.
Said LOL Andy. Blizzard with the lips 100. Said Bozeman Mound has the worst drivers. MO.
I mean, it's just unbelievable everywhere. You just wouldn't believe. And I guess that's why so many people likes to believe that their own town is the worst at everything that there is to be worse at. And that's what I've always said. Everybody believes that their own hometowns or home state's the worst at everything.
Also D.O. said people move all over the country, so IDK one city qualifies as having the worst drivers.
Well, I'm sure they do.
Said there are a lot of bad drivers around Raptor, just ask him LMFAO.
I mean, I'm sure there is cities that actually ranks. It's just it's hard from my standpoint, I think, to narrow them down. But I'm trying to think where we usually at when we get the most highlighted clips of people doing stupid stuff. I want to say Texas, but Florida's another one of them. As far as a city, I couldn't really narrow it down to a city.
Gary Watson said in Liberal had at least one LOL no English. Brett Alt said LOL Andy C.
Yeah, no English this
Brett
morning.
Alt
Right.
said hey Gary.
It would be hard to narrow it down to a city.
Gary Watson said hi Brett Alt. Tim S. said as someone from DFW I feel like Houston is worse than us.
Houston's bad. Houston is.
Said Atlanta bad drivers come from NYC and California LOL.
Atlanta is horrible, man. Atlanta is horrible.
Said LOL Gary.
Yeah, Atlanta's another one. It's horrible.
G. Said at one time my town was just a sleepy bedroom town, not a lot of excitement.
It really, I guess, it just depends on the time of day that you're going through and maybe the day of the week.
Drivers, the reason my insurance keeps going up on my older model Subaru. Soul Dasher Joni. Said A280.
280, right on, let's go.
Said W.
Now, I tell you what,
Said NYC tours.
I do have one clip up where there was a person driving down to the freaking sidewalk, and that was in Florida. I want to say that might have been Ocala. I'm not 100% sure if it was Ocala or not. It was somewhere around the Gainesville area. It was either a little north or a little south of Gainesville. That was a pretty bad example of driving right there. Now there's another highlighted clip on the short shelf where there was a lady parked right right on the travel lane in her trunk doing something. Didn't even have her hazard lights on, man. And I think that might have been Georgia or Alabama.
Brett Alt said they say NYC drivers are the worst. No wonder why when people signal a taxi in New York City, why they give the universal sign, aka the middle finger. Brett Alt said bad joke, but I tried.
It's hard to narrow it down because, like I say, it just depends on what day it is. And there was one person that he pulled out in front of us. It was a 4-lane like this right here, but it was 4 lanes. We was going through town. He pulls out in front of us and blocks one whole lane and just stops instead of pulling on out and going, going across, and just stops there. I don't remember what town that was. I think it was, I want to say it was Alabama somewhere, but I don't remember what town it was. Yeah, it's just any given day, man. Oh, look at that. There's that Aussie car hauler. I seen a short the other day that had I think it was a car hauler just like that. It might be the same identical one that had Aussie right on the side of it, and they was playing Crazy Train for the music. Maybe. Somebody clips it for me. We might do the same thing.
Gary Watson said yes, think it was around Buddy's area.
Around Buddy's area, the car that pulled out in front of us and stopped. You might be right on that. It was a small town. I know that. It was a small town that we was going through.
Gene said Gwinnett County, Georgia, where I live, is considered one of the most dangerous counties for driving. Yes, it's part of the metro Atlanta.
Shoo! Feedlot stinks.
Brett Hall said a driver doing that, pulling out and blocking one whole lane. That sounds like the whole cut and block technique that some drivers use to torque off a trucker. D.I. Lawson.
It was crazy, man.
Said nice Aussie.
Yeah, I seen that on
Soul Dasher Jones.
maybe Facebook or TikTok. I'm not sure.
The most drivers I've encountered is Los Angeles. I put my signal on and was let over. Buddy Reed said, can you match the train speed to have that car in the frame?
I tried. He was going slow.
Ellipse 100 said Buddy found the smell of America. Tim S. said drive friendly, the Texas way is such a lie.
Right. Yeah, I tried. He was going real slow though. What I could do is, if you're able to clip it, if you can see it, I don't know.
By the time I'm done, they are in worse shape than they was.
I can slow it down. Maybe.
Brett Alt said when Bobby said, the law stinks to us, that means the smell of money.
Right. Which he's picked up speed now, but I'm already halfway past it now. I'd have to almost stop for him to catch back up. Watch out, bird.
Gene said, I'm glad we have gotten to train watch with you, Bobby, today.
Yeah, we got to see some trains.
Said, yeah, I must suck at clipping. It doesn't work for me on the phone.
Huh. Interesting. You suck. cool. We got 5 minutes to 3 hours. That's awesome. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on me.
Andy C. said, yep, Raptor. I use my PC when I'm living. The last time I tried on my phone, I took a real close up of my eyeball.
Okay.
I'm also Diva, said Andy.
So full. No, they had cowboy hats on. Oh, there's an engine sitting up here all by its own.
Brett Hall said, did you get a view of your red belt, Andy? If so, how was the view?
What you doing out here all by yourself? Union Pacific engine? 5858?
Rick said, that's what you call an eye-catching view. Deborah Warner said, alright, let's go LOL.
Them Union Pacific engineers are generally snobs.
Andy C. said, actually my phone is so old YouTube doesn't recognize it. It won't play YouTube. Brett Hall said, hey, Deborah is here. Let's wait for the screaming lady sound effect so that way Deborah has to peel herself off the ceiling.
She's already killed herself twice.
Said it won't even update anymore.
Mine won't update either, but it's because my memories eat up in it. I don't have enough memory for it to update.
Said rotary phones probably won't get YouTube. Hey, I'm also Diva. Said JK.
We ain't got much Texas left, man. We're about out of it.
Gee. Said I wonder why that's about Union Pacific.
They think they're too good for the world.
Andy C. said Galaxy Pro J7. Brett Hall said, here's peeling sounds in. There goes Deborah again, peeling herself off the ceiling. Deborah Warner said, okay, Bobby, you got me twice again, peeling myself off the ceiling. LOL. I'm also Diva, said J7. Wow, that is all. Lizard with the lips 100. Said Latoya, get to El Paso. Then Texas has you again.
Right?
Buddy Reed.
Oh yeah, true that.
Said
We'll be back in
Velociraptor,
Texas.
he's so funny. She said, Bobby, I will check tonight to see if you're going to be doing your speed gun.
It depends on where I get parked at, Gene.
Said still works for communications though.
Just depends on where I get parked at. I could have done one last night. I just didn't feel like I was sitting in a proper spot for it.
Buddy Reed said, hello, Brett. Good timing. I'm also Diva. Said 10-year on a clock. Andy C.
Seems like it's pretty light coming down this highway. Seems
Said
like.
okay, Bobby. Smiley emoji. Catch you later. I have to get back to work.
Alright, Gene, appreciate
Andy
you stopping
C.
in and hanging out. We'll catch
Said
you on the
takes
next
good
go
pics.
around.
Got eyeball shots to prove it. LMAO.
Alright.
Also DO.
Takes good close
Said
ups.
LOL Andy. DI also DO. Said later G.
Man, are them two trains headed right for
Said
each
it's
other?
so light that it is smooth as butter. Homer Simpson impression butter.
I only see one track up there.
Ellipse 100. Said which highway is this?
54. 97, 87. Right on point. It might be two. I guess there's two tracks over there.
WYOBT.
I suppose.
Said catch you later G. Benjamin Blue. Said 295.
295. Let's go.
Said yeah hello there everyone. Andy C. Said those trains are going for the hard kiss.
Heck yeah, they are.
WYOBT. Said butter not start then butter top.
Right.
DI Lasso DO. Said butter is important to me. Brett Alt. Said parquet WYO. LOL you said butter. Blizzard Eclipse 100. Said I can't believe we're talking about butter. WYOBT.
I know, right?
Said butter believe it.
Where's the Pop-Tart talk at? Oh, I noticed Pop-Tart changed her name. Healthy and wealthy, or wealthy and healthy, or something like that.
Said BT. Andy C. Said I can't believe it's not butter. G. Said WYOBT. Brett Alt. Said dang you Andy. You stole my line. LOL. Blizzard Eclipse 100. Said Smur Pop Tarts. DI Lasso DO. Said so, a lie.
99 degrees out here, according to the truck, in Delhart, Texas.
DI Lasso DO. Said oops. Rick. Said LOL. WYOB.
way station coming up here in a few miles. It's right on the line there somewhere. I don't know if it's a drive-by site or not, though. I don't think it is. It might be. We'll let y'all go with open or closed, though, for sure. You can no bypass in there if you want to or not. It don't matter to me. Do it or don't.
Blizapocalypse 100 said 98 bottles of Bobby into wall. WYOBT said 99 tubs of butter on the truck.
Lord have mercy.
Gary Watson said I use smart balance except bot cooking, then it's butter. Rick said closed out to lunch. Kev 63 said snap reload on my screen LOL. Brett Alt said on US 54 this time of day. I'm gonna say that it's open. Deborah Warner said closed. Andy C said what I want to know is who puts beer on the wall. Shouldn't they be in the fridge?
You would think, man. We got some disco lights up here. I don't know if it's a cop or a tow truck, but
Benjamin Blue said closed.
no idea what this thing is. What's going on here, you?
Kev 63 said closed. Blizapocalypse 100
Tractor.
said I can't believe there's that much Buddha on the truck. The monk asked the truck driver. Andy C said dance party. Brett Alt said LOL Bliss. Tim S said does New Mexico have a lot of speed enforcement outside of towns? Benjamin Blue
I don't know.
said
I don't know that I've
disco lights.
noticed it, though. Certain areas, yeah, but yeah, it looks like we're still about 5 miles from the state line.
WYOBT said boom 300
Boom,
Kev
you
63
guys and
said
gals,
not much.
ladies and
May
gentlemen, are
said 300
freaking
boom.
awesome. Thank
Andy
you.
C
Thank you.
said the cop
Thank you
traffic
so
and a
much.
front end loader LMAO. Tim S
For over 300
said
thumbs up
probably nothing
right here to
compared
Ride
to
Along Gang.
Virginia or Georgia.
Really do appreciate
J7
it. Snatch some
said
salt
yo
from the
W Bobby.
salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the
63
ride. Now we do love the Misfits
said
around here.
sometimes they watch other times.
How much do
barely
we love the
watch.
Misfits? Freaking
WYOBT
bunches.
said eyes pink heart shaped popcorn yellow striped smile fluff in bunches. Blizapocalypse
JH, how you
100
doing?
said trophy yellow smiling. Bernard Gregoire said hi.
Hello, Bernard.
JH7 said I was the 301 like party face.
301. Way to go.
Buddy Reed said click it, lick it, or whip it. Whip it good.
Whip it real good.
Hi JH7. JH7. Said dude Tristan caught you in the ride along machine clean truck dude. That was truly the first time or second time I saw your truck. Looks fancy Bobby. Andy C.
Thank you, man.
Said officer says, sir, dump your bucket or I'll shoot. Kev 63. Said Arkansas seems to have a lot of runners LOL. WYOBT. Said Tristan got a fantastic video.
Yeah, he did. He did real good.
JH7. Said stream is buffering a bit.
sometime in between. Sometime, I think it was last night.
Said someone left a 1-star review for a way station saying they got pulled over for skipping it.
Dang it. Well, that ain't no reason to give them a 1-star. That was not their fault. Last night, I think it was last night, after I ended the stream, it could have been this morning, but I think it was last night. That noise, what y'all thought was a sneeze, I heard it again last night. I was in the sleeper and it come from up front. I still don't know what it was, but I actually heard it again yesterday or last night, whatever it was. I don't know if the sun had even went down yet or not when I heard it. So I guess my guardian angel suffers from sinuses too, maybe. I don't know. It wasn't real loud, but I mean, I heard it. I wasn't asleep. I was awake.
Once somebody said maybe Orson has a cold.
Welcome to New Mexico.
Said interesting body.
Yeah, that was
Andy C.
interesting.
Said it's the ghost of someone who helped build the truck.
Right? I mean,
Cool Otters Gaming. Thanks for following.
thanks for following, cool. Appreciate that. None of this at 4 miles.
One Scubadoo. Said Martians do sneeze a lot. Kev 63. Said familiar spirit. Tim S. Said the one that makes even less sense to me is the 5-star reviews for the border inspection stations.
I know, right?
Gary Watson. Said it moved from the other truck when he did.
Yeah.
Blizzard Apocalypse 1.
Yeah, it was another truck with
Said new TV streaming series. Bobby's Ghost Trucker Stories of the Road. Andy C. Said I know. I figured it out. It's your spirit animal.
Spirit Animal. Could be. I believe in the guardian angel, though. I do believe in that.
JH7. Said where was you at when the misfit saw you, or does anyone? Paul was just curious. One Scubadoo.
We was in Shawnee,
Said a
Oklahoma.
ghost hitchhiker.
Shawnee, Oklahoma. Shawnee or McLeod, it's right there on the borders of them. Oh, it is a Drivewise.
Gary
Facility.
Watson. Said Oklahoma.
So we could get a bypass. Maybe,
Elizabeth
maybe not.
M. Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said hey guys, I think I ate too much for lunch right now. I got something in my apartment, so I'm not going to the dining room. So I'm enjoying everybody's jokes and laughter, so I'm still here.
Heck yeah. Enjoy.
Rick. Said hey and Elizabeth M. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks.
time I've not had to stop at this scale house. I don't know the last time I come through here. I may not have had to drive wise, but every time I've ever come through here and it's been open, I've had to stop.
Deborah Warner
But we got the bypass.
said, yeah, well, it could be an open bypass you. JH7 said, I found it. Did he come say hi to you? Or no, I would if I saw you if I was allowed to, but yay, that's cool, dude. Congrats on finding a misfit.
Look at this little
Elizabeth
abandoned
M.
town, man.
Said Scuba. Jeetsy eyes, pink heart-shaped hands, yellow heart red. Lizoff Eclipse 100 said, laughter is the best medicine.
It is
I'll
open.
need that for my kidney stones this month.
Open bypass, y'all.
WYOBT.
Open bypass.
Said Elizabeth Misfit. Kev 63 said, heart beating normal now. Lizoff Eclipse 100 said, saying that while I drink Dr. Pepper while watching the stream. JH7 said, whoa, where's this at? JH7 said, ghost town.
It's Nara Vista, New Mexico.
Elizabeth M said, WYO. Jeetsy hands, yellow heart, red eyes, pink heart shape, misfit.
That's the first. I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever got to go around that scale, not had to stop at it with it being open.
Andy C said they rolled this town up like a newspaper.
Yeah, they did. And they forgot to unroll it. What now?
Lizoff Eclipse 100 said coming.
Coming up on Bill Street.
Deborah Warner said, this is the first time that I've been able to relax and I'm taking advantage of it, LOL. JH7
I don't blame you. I would too.
said, okay, IGTG will tune in later, bro. As always, honk honk out.
Alright, GTA 6 that brain, son.
Said, I don't see a bell. Elizabeth M said later, JH7
quite a few trains on this route today.
WYOVT. Said yay. Elizabeth M. Said that's a long train.
Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't moving, or I would have seen how long it was. It's like a 4-engine land ship. Had 2 engines in the center, so 6 engines total. On point.
Deborah Warner. Said yeah, that is a long train, choo choo, lol.
40 miles to Tucumcari.
Said LOL Bobby as I was writing that I was doing the Elvis voice too, LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said WYO people hugging. What is up, Apocalypse 100? Said imagine that entire train full of unpopped popcorn.
I know,
and it
right?
all pops.
Wow. Popcorn explosion.
Marlene STR. Said dang it, I was asleep and loud thunder woke me up, one of those loud cracking ones. Deborah Warner. Said you're so welcome, I have an ad that just came on LOL again, you know how it goes. Kev Max 63. Thanks for following.
What? What'd you do, man?
James Ewing. Said hey Scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said Marlene, gotta love those hug that shakes the whole house. WYOVT. Said dang Marlene. Deborah Warner. Said alright Bobby. Edward S. Said I would like a train horn on my truck if I drove.
Heck yeah.
Kev 63.
I
Said
had one
following.
once before. Following tempo.
Marlene
I thought all
STR.
your accounts was following.
Said yes baby blue and I'm upstairs LOL. WYOVT. Said I think she said Kev Max. Kev 63.
Oh, yeah, it's Kev's.
Said resubscribed my rail account 1.
Oh, okay.
Deborah
Gotcha.
Warner. Said hey Bobby, you got them right, a big explosion LOL.
Kev Max is Kev.
Kev 63. Said it somehow got taken off.
YouTube does that from time to time. I don't understand why they do it. I don't get it. It don't make sense.
Deborah Warner. Said say what everyone LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said oh gosh, I just have a one story, but those that rattle man shakes the whole house. Apocalypse 100. Said the YouTube makes no sense. Period.
It don't make sense why I unsubscribe
Said
to
they
people.
sure do. Deborah Warner. Said that used to happen at my house, oh boy, what a rumble, and you can feel it on the foundation. We didn't have a basement.
101 here in Logan, New Mexico.
Said algorithm.
According to the truck, 101 degrees, sitting at an altitude of 3,985 feet at 3:28 in the p.m.
Marlene STR. Said yes Deborah, we don't have a basement either. Baby Blue 80. Said after it does that I start singing Thunder Rolls by Garth LOL.
And the thunder rolls. 6:45 in the morning.
Said LOL.
And a heavy
Marlene
rain.
STR. Said LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said yay Deborah, that's how it is for me too. WYOVT. Said too hot. It's 92 here. LOL Garthquake. Elizabeth M. said LOL. Kev 63 said means red stick LOL. Deborah Warner said oh no in earthquake. JH7 said okay I'm back, but won't be chatting much, just will be hanging out for the ride for now. Baby Blue 80 said he can still do great concerts.
Does he still do concerts?
Marlene STR said when I hear Cheyenne I think of George Strait. If I hurry I can still make Cheyenne. JH7 said hey Marlene R. Deborah Warner said when we had a tiny quick here in Illinois to the first our first two dogs had barked like crazy, and also they knew that before it really happened. Marlene STR said hi JH. WYOBT said good one too. Baby Blue 80 said me too. Marlene and Baby Blue is how I got my nickname. Baby Blue 80 said I'm not sure Bobby, that was a few years ago when he came here. Marlene STR said Baby Blue I love George the first base, seen him many times. JH7 said the bridge you went over in the truck stop you found Tristan at was a pretty.
10 miles
WYOBT
to Utica
said that's cool.
Lake.
Baby Blue
Yeah, that little bridge is
said cool little bridge.
goes to the Grand
Kev 63
Casino.
said Denver firefighters responded to the derailment of several train cars inside the BNSF yard.
Dang,
Baby Blue
inside the
80
yard.
said that man is like fine wine, ages to perfection, right Marlene LOL. WYO I love all of his songs LOL but cross my heart up. WYOBT. Said hi Lucille. Kev63. Said I am always in SWRC mod chat, they posted about it and pictures.
TFO.
Marlene STR. Said my favorite is Let's Fall to Pieces Together. JH7. Said not every day someone gets to take a seat in Bobby's truck.
No, sure don't. It's not an everyday thing. It's only been a couple of people in this truck, few, just a handful. I'll say that, just a handful of people. You look at that old tow truck over there. It's got a blue line on top of it. I didn't think they'd done that way back in the day. I knew they had lights on them, but I didn't think they had the blue lights on them.
Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
Hey,
Deborah Warner
still overexposed
said scuba.
This is crazy how overexposed that is.
Marlene STR said hi scuba if I didn't say hi. Lori G.
What up, Scoop?
Said hi, Kev. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said hey, popping in again, LMAO.
Welcome back,
Kev63. Said hi, Lori. One Scuba Dude. Said hello, Deborah, people hugging. Lori G. Said hi, Lucy. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi, Lori G. Jeetsy. Rick. Said hey, Scuba, hope you're well. JH7. Said that tow truck is Traverse Tow Truck from GTA 5.
Can I decide if I want some tea?
hi Carl. Jeetsy too. One scuba dude. Said you did Marlene, but hello again. Marlene STR. Said hi Lori G. May. Said hi Marlene, Lori G. Marlene STR. Said hi May. Lori G. Said hi Marlene Jeetsy. WYOBT. Said Jeetsy May. Rick. Said hi Lori Sis.
Jeetsy.
Baby Blue 80. Said hi Lori Jeetsy. Lori G. Said hi May. JH7. Said it's a custom Michigan State Police disco light on it.
That's what it looks like.
Said hey Rick, doing the best I can, how are you? Lori G. Said hi brother Rick. Relic Robert.
Michigan has red though,
said hi Bobby, I've been working too hard, I haven't seen you in a few days.
Yeah, I wasn't on much yesterday.
Lori G. Said hi baby blue.
How you doing,
GC. People hugging. May. Said hi WYO. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said Watootsie roll. Benjamin Bloom. Said 328. Rick. Said scuba in good tie. Marlene STR. Said EKK a hand.
Trying to fix it to where it's cooling my phone down right proper. Is what I was trying to do.
Benjamin Bloom. Said broke something. JH7. Said I heard a while ago they were redoing the lights on the Michigan State Police cars to be normal instead of the ball, and yes, they are red like the old school fire trucks were.
I don't know why they would want to.
Said hello Lori G. Baby Blue 80.
They've been like that all this
Said
time.
Bobby, I think the hand from Adam's family is visiting you. John 123 Canada
I had to get
42.
me some more water.
Said number 330.
I was going to get me some tea, but
said hi Deanna.
I really don't like driving tea much when I'm driving.
Said,
Or I don't like drinking tea much when I'm driving.
WYOBT. Said hiya John. Rick. Said hey John. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bobby and gang.
John
Lori
Hayden.
G. Said hi John 123.
I got some boats over
John
there. I wonder if they want to get rid of
123
any
Canada 42.
for free.
Said hey Rick BT Lori.
Dang, I didn't realize there was
JH7.
truck parking right here.
Said to be it's something unique and should stay unique.
I actually need to kick a tire. Heh.
Beach
How about
Carl
that?
Johnson. Said hi John. Deborah Warner. Said going in the chopper. JH7. Said me.
Dang,
John
man.
123
I didn't realize there's a truck stop right
42.
here.
Said doing good. Deborah Warner. Said hi John. Battle Jacket Nation. Said you ever come through Georgia boss?
Dude, I live
Relic Robert.
right at next to Georgia.
Said got far to go to the Bobby. JH7.
I come to Georgia a lot.
Said last minute tire check LOL.
Last minute tire
Deborah
check,
Warner.
right?
Said oops, don't forget that Bobby. Marco from the future. Said good evening everyone.
Is that Marco?
One
Good
scuba
evening.
dude.
Marco.
Said afternoon John 123. John 123 Canada 42.
Yeah, I've got to kick a tire.
Said original
Yeah, who was that asked me that? Battle Jacket Nation. Yeah, I live like a quarter of a mile from the Georgia state line.
Lori G. Said scuba, you doing okay?
Maybe not even a quarter of a
Benjamin
yeah, about a quarter. Well,
Satellite
about a
speeches.
half a mile. No,
John
actually, the
123
Georgia state
Canada
line
42.
runs
Said, hey, Deborah Scuba.
nearly, almost
Lucinda
nearly in my
Sanchez,
backyard.
Lucy. Said Watootsie roll. JH7
You done what Tootsie Rolled,
said
Lucy?
maybe I should check my own tires on the car, LOL.
Don't turn into poo eye.
63 said like grab the
But yeah, the Georgia state line
Said
almost
pizza
runs right
time.
through my backyard. Just
John 123
I'll be
Canada
back.
42 said JH. JH said I meant you know what I mean, LOL. Kev 63 said it's state line, LOL. Deanna Elkins said hello, John 123. One scuba. Lori G said scuba, please. I'm doing as good as I can right now, thanks. Was you day good? JH7 said Luke, you're not supposed to follow, LOL. Kev 63 said there is several of those border towns in the USA. Lori G said scuba, yes thank you. Geo 79 said hello everyone. Lori G said hey Geo. Geo 79 said hello everyone. Deborah Warner said oh she's broke, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said hey Geo. Blizzophpocalypse 100 said hello Geo. WYOBT said hiya Geo. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said yeah I'm broke, LOL. Deborah Warner said she's not broken, LOL, that's good, hello Meg. Kev 63 said hi Geo. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Kev. One scuba dude said howdy Geo. Kev 63 said don't see everyone on. Marlene STR said hi Geo. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Geo. H. Carl Johnson said hi Geo. Benjamin Bloom said Bobby Hungary. Sapatra Karnat said 16 days in, 44 pounds down Dragoness. Kev 63 said hi John 123. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Marlene baby. One scuba dude said should not have had that baconator for lunch. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said hi scuba. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Lucy. Rick said it's a Petracar, not hope you're getting better. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said hey John. One scuba dude said hello Lucy. Marlene STR said hi John. Baby Blue 80 said hiya scuba. WYOBT said kickin' tires. Deborah Warner said hello there Lucy. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy said hey Deborah Warner. One scuba dude said hello Baby Blue, you want some rain, I will share. John 123 Canada 42 said Baby Blue, I mean right. Deborah Warner said hi Geo. WYOBT said Sapatra light blue heart. Kevin Ward said hello Bobby and crew. Sapatra Karnat said hi Rick, both occupational therapy and PT says I'm showing definite improvement. WYOBT. Said LOL John the First was like, wait, what? Baby Blue 80. Said I think we're about to get some scuba, but sure we'll take some more to cool it off. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said apparently it's raining in Florida now and I'm not even in the state, haha. Lori G. Said hi Supertrucker. PT is giving you a workout. It's nice to see you. People hugging. Benjamin Bloom. Said Snake. Supertrucker not. Said hi WYO people hugging. Rick. Said it's Supertrucker not good to hear. Supertrucker not. Said hello nurse people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts they sure are. Baby Blue 80.
Lord have mercy,
Said
man,
LOL
it is
right WYO.
freaking hot
Some do
out
call
there.
me baby and some call me Blue. Kev 63. Said what? Wait. LOL.
It is freaking
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said I hope I didn't come in the end of the stream LMAO.
No, I just had
H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Supertrucker. One scuba dude. Said just check the gauge, it shows 7.7 inches total. Supertrucker not. Said hi Carl. WYOBT. Said no, law. He has a ways to go.
Yeah. That's still got like 300 miles to go. I want to think that I've got enough fuel to make it all the way up there, so for sure. Man, it is hot out there. That sun is blistering, y'all.
Sanchez, Lucy. Said yo pizza.
Yeah, must be pizza's for you. It's not hot in the shade, but
William Robel.
yeah, in the shade.
Said Bobby grabbing a cold beer and some great food at Annexus. Deborah Warner. Said prayers for everyone smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, and I want to send a love to everyone. Lucinda
Don't
Sanchez,
drink, brother.
Lucy. Said I'm so glad I'm out of Florida. My
God, what a
soul is
dog.
weak. Said Bobby saying minus goodbye.
Lord
H. Carl
have
Johnson.
mercy, man.
Said Bobby, did they give you your gas stops?
No, they hadn't
WYOBT.
since
Said
I got back off a long
technically,
time.
he's not talking to himself.
Make sure they haven't since I've been back off a long time. The whole trip coming out to Amarillo, they didn't. And they've not given it to me
Deborah
here
Warner.
yet on this
Said
trip.
no, he's not LOL.
So
Baby
they might,
Blue.
they might
Said so true
keep
WYO.
doing it. I don't know. Yeah, don't put in chat that I'm stopping at 5 there. That's, I mean, you know, you might be joking for real.
Kev
But some
63.
people don't know how to take a
Said
joke.
must be a Vulcan with 3 hearts.
Some people don't know how to take a joke. So I'd
Said
appreciate
scuba
if
to
you
get
guys
your
would do
lawnmower
that.
back.
I would. I'd very much appreciate y'all not putting stuff like that in chat. Like I say, I mean, I understand. It's just a joke.
Supertrucker not.
Sure.
Said Mike in front of the fan.
Oh, hang on.
WYOBT. Said scuba. That's a ton of rain.
Sorry about that. I have the secretary plugged up while I stopped. But what I was saying was, yeah, I don't drink, and I'd really, really appreciate. I know that it was probably more than likely a joke. Hopefully, that you put that in the chat.
Said Lucy, out of Florida.
But there's some people that they don't know how to read jokes. They don't know how to take jokes, and some people just don't understand jokes. So putting that in the chat, I would appreciate you guys not doing that. Yeah, it's not funny, and some people just don't understand that. So I appreciate y'all not doing that in chat. TFO.
Said not yet, Lori. Jurassic movie will be filmed
I mean, I don't drink, and I know that's not what I'm doing, and I don't care, but some people takes things literal. Some people,
Lori G.
you know,
Said Lucy, enjoy your bacon.
yeah,
Truck car none. Said plus the troublemakers.
yeah.
Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said Lori, we went to Fort Sumter today. Deborah Warner. Said I find that out many times that people take things literal when you're trying to joke around, so understood.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson. Said Scuba, you may need to have them add an outboard motor to your mower. Iris Matos. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following us.
William Robel. Said it was a joke, Bobby. I was just reading the sign that was there where you stopped.
William, did you
My
not hear?
apologies.
Did you not hear me say I understand that it was a
Said
joke?
Lucy, oh nice.
I mean, I do. I understand that you was joking,
Said drinks water and tea.
but
Deborah
like I
Warner.
explained, some people
Said
don't know.
maybe I want that soda pop.
Some people don't know how to
Wants
take
to
jokes.
Said Lucy, did we accept you in as a recruit?
I understand that you was
Lori G.
joking. I mean, I understand
Said
that, but
Scuba.
some people don't.
Deborah Warner.
Some people take
Said
jokes
it
serious.
days after I bought my 24 pack, I went to open up a can of pop and it exploded, and that was like a day after hypothesis. It was still busy.
I wasn't trying to be mean about it or nothing either.
Said, well, just walked outside and now it's windy and it's been raining.
And I wasn't trying to say that I took that seriously, because I knew you was joking, but it's just some people don't understand when people's joking. Not just you, but anybody.
Said, I think Coke Zero has more of a sensitivity to it that I don't know. I can't explain it the way it comes out.
That's the only reason I say that. Because some people just don't understand. I knew it was a joke. I knew you was kidding.
William Robel. Said I did. I realize that others might not understand it.
Yeah.
Again, my apologies.
It's all right. I mean, it's all right. It's all right.
Said it's a good reminder. That wasn't the first time.
You're all good. I mean, you're all good. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate that. I mean, for real. Let me give y'all an example of people that can't take jokes. And I know a lot of you has heard this story before, but I went a few years ago. I don't know. Well, it's been more than a few years ago. It was about 10 to 12 years ago. I went to get my my DOT physical renewed. And I know some of you has heard this story, but some of you probably hadn't. But I was joking and cutting up with the nurse practitioner, and she swore up and down that I was on drugs. And she told me, she said, I'm going to do a drug analysis on your urine. And I'm like, okay, well, fine, go ahead and do that. But because I was joking and cutting up and laughing, trying to be in a light mood, she swore up and down that I was going to fail a drug test, and then threatened. And she, after the drug test the urinalysis come back fine, then she threatened my CDLs with the blood pressure, because my blood pressure was a little bit high. So she threatened me with sending it into Nashville so that I would only be able to renew my my med card for 3 months, just all because I was cutting up and joking around. Some people just don't. They don't know how. They don't understand what jokes are. And it's sad. It's really sad that a person can't laugh about something. Anything. It really is. Yes, this way. That's a true story. I've never been back to that place either. I wished I would have. If I'd have known that it was going to went down like it went down, I wish that I had recorded that and sent it to her superiors. But I don't even remember what her name was. That lady right there, she really needed to be took out of her position. Her position. Yeah, her position. She's a nurse practitioner. And a nurse practitioner is just one step under a doctor.
Doctors trying to be happy and then thinking you're on something.
Yeah, or anybody for that matter.
Said I've got these therapists and CNVs and stitches. Lori G. Said thank you, Scuba.
Well, and the therapists and the CNAs, they're a different class of people. Any nurse practitioner thinks that they think they're better than, well, not any, but most.
Said her name was Nurse Ratchet.
Nurse Ratchet. Most nurse practitioners thinks that they're better than they are.
Lori G. Said, buddy, that's a fact. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy.
Because they're practicing doctors, they just can't practice under their own practice.
Said, I bet you have some junk on it. Maybe 80. Said it went from 95 to 85 and it's 50.
It's 101 out here.
Said Andy.
No wind. It's hot.
Said also sending WYO some cooler temps. WYOBT. Said Nurse Lipshins. Deborah Warren.
Nurse what?
Said, yeah, I'll give you an example that happened a couple of days ago when everybody understood. Lori G. Said BT. WYOBT. Said thank you. Scuba light blue heart. Lori G. Said Lucy. Deborah Warner. Said I was trying to get back a package of medication, but I realized there was a number change on the box because I never noticed it when I took it from a nurse. Lucinda Sanchez, Lucy. Said BT LOL. Deborah Warner. Said it so I went down that day of the guy who looked at it and says, oh yeah, that's your name, so I took it back. Secretary Barnum. Said WYO Tom Petty free ball LMAO. Deborah Warner. Said well, this last Friday they came back looking for the medication for me. They got it before I even checked it. Have 63. Said pause to write a prescription, but an NP has to go under the doctor.
Yeah.
William Robel. Said I went to a new chiropractor when I lived in New York. While trying to diagnose the issue, she asked me to bend over and grab my toes as best I could. She asked, how do you feel when doing that? One scuba knew. Said I have to be careful with LMAO, none to spare. 80. Said I saw a nurse practitioner for 15 years complaining of daily migraines and they thought I just wanted meds and I needed brain surgery the whole time.
Dang.
William Robel. Said I replied vulnerable. Deborah
You
Warner.
replied what?
Said and then my nurse asked me who gave it to me and I said it was you, so she didn't say anything, but she did tell me it wasn't my fault because I was shaking like a leaf. H. Carl Johnson. Said Deborah, are you finished with your IMEDs? Lori G. Said wow, baby blue. SMH. Deborah Warner. Said well, you know what, they think that their stuff don't stink, that's another thing, they think they're high and mighty.
My dookie don't stink.
Said Bobby in my case it's free ballin' LOL.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Benjamin Bloom. Said Bobby.
You didn't have to share that super trucker. You really did.
Said so yesterday I got my package of medication and I'm all happy and everything's behind me and the nurse now.
That was way more information than I was prepared to hear.
Lori G. Said Supertrokar, I bet they love you there. Kev 63. Said anymore, that's what there is.
Lord have mercy, son.
is out of the office, so his nurse practitioner always comes to the room. I told the little chick, I came to see the doctor, not you, and left. William Robel
God dang
said
it.
when she asked, how do you feel when doing that? Grabbing my toes. Lucinda Sanchez.
I about lost my water when you said
what?
that. I was taking a drink.
William Robel said I replied vulnerable.
Vulnerable, okay. Gotcha.
Said I meant the song Bobby LOL.
Dang it.
Andy C. said LMAO.
Yeah, I about lost my water. That was coming out when I was taking a drink. I should have known better. But I was in mid-swig right when you said little chit. Oh, I see another train. But I hear that train a-rolling.
Deborah Warner
It's a-coming
said I
round the
would have
bend.
fell on my head LOL.
I ain't seen the sunshine since, I don't know when. Oh yeah, there it is. I seen it a second ago. I'll be seeing it again here in a few minutes, probably. Right in my eyeballs, and we'll be happy with it.
Lucinda Sanchez Lucy
2-engine
said
lead.
LMAO.
Were you laughing at me? Stuck up.
Lizophilips 100 said Bobby lost his water. Is Bobby pregnant?
Dang it.
Deborah Warner
I wasn't expecting that.
said, yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to make a long story short, but it didn't work.
It didn't work out for you, did it?
Blue said Johnny Cash is here, LOL.
Johnny Cash in the
Wampus
building.
Cat
Elvis has
said
left the
Halo
building.
train just in time. Wampus Cat said Halo everybody's.
Wampus Cat, how you do? Man, my windshield is nasty.
80.
Front of my
Said
truck
mini
looks
train
just...
conductor. Lucinda Sanchez Lucy said, wow, Bobby's pregnant. Super truck car not. Said, hey cat. One scuba doo. Said after
Them two
Wampus
engines
Cat,
was kissing.
Lori G
548 and
said, howdy
6008.
Wampus. Deborah Warner said, oops, half a Bobby. Baby Blue 80 said, hiya Wampus. Wampus Cat said, Bobby's pregnant. When is the
God.
gender reveal?
Lord have mercy. What's wrong with you
Wampus
people?
Cat said Halo Super Truck Car, Scuba, Lori G, Baby Blue. WYOBT said Wampus. Gene C. Blizophilips 100
See what you caused,
said
Bliss?
Elvis never left the building. Bobby is still here, yo. Deborah Warner said, poor Bobby, good thing I wasn't drinking my coffee.
I know,
Wampus
right?
Cat said Halo WYO.
Hello.
Deborah Warner said, hey guys, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again laughing. Bob Casey Ariel said Minswick ha 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 ha.
What? Did you
And
come in
C.
nitwit?
Said then the little goof wanted to set me up with a 6-month appointment. I told him, I'll come in when I get sick and I will see the doctor, not you. Also don't set up any appointments for me. Wampus Cat
Dang it, man.
said must be US 54.
Yeah.
Blizzock
Sounds like
Phillips
US 54.
100 said you are welcome, Bobby. 80
Dang it.
said hiya, Bob. Deborah Warner said, Bobby, don't feel bad. My husband would look at me and then watch me trying to take a sip of my coffee, and then he'll throw a joke, so don't feel bad. Mike D said, oh, guess if it's the windshield, I'll quit scrubbing my phone screen. Ha ha. Hello, Bobby and gang.
Yeah. Hello, how
One
you doing?
scuba doo said, good afternoon, Bob Casey. WYOBT said Bob C. Deborah Warner said choo choo choo. Andy C. said he was trying to money grab the insurance company. Bob Casey Ariel said, howdy Bobby, I was in earlier, I lurked for a bit, LOL.
10 for all that.
Bob Casey Ariel said, howdy chat backslash. WYOBT said, hiya Mike D. Benjamin Blue said, we are crazy. Wampus Cat said, Halo Bob Casey. Deborah Warner said, go Bobby, go Bobby, go Bobby, go. H. Carl Johnson
Thought you was going
said,
to
hi,
start
Mike
singing
D
Go
and
Go
Bob
Power
Casey.
Rangers.
Bob Casey Ariel
probably right on there.
Said hi BR. Jeansy too.
Heck, we'll be on 54 about all day today, right? Well, this little bit that we're going to be on 40.
Mike D. Said Jackalope Preserve. Gotta drive slower so you run less a chance of hitting a jackalope.
No doubt about that.
Said BR. James Ewing. Said face orange raised eyebrow. Deanna Elkins. Said hello BR. One scuba dude. Said go go. Go Johnny go go. Johnny be good.
Go, Johnny, go, go.
Johnny Vinci. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Johnny. How cool was that?
Andy C.
Singing Go Johnny
Said
and
yep,
Johnny
and it gets
subscribes.
worse during breeding season on the jackalope.
What?
Bob Casey Ariel. Said it would be nice if Tasha was riding with you and she could look up the little information tidbits while you're driving. Danger LOL.
She used to.
Deborah Warner.
Some stuff.
Said okay Google Power Rangers.
Google
Baby
Power
Blue.
Rangers.
Said okay Scuba trying to mess me up Thunder Rolls. Johnny Be Good doesn't sound right LOL.
And the Thunder
One
Roll.
Scuba News. Said hello BR.
We're going to drive right through the middle of Tucumcari
Bob
again.
Casey Ariel.
Why? Because we
Said
can.
Scuba Doo. What? Hello, my friend. Mike D. Said, oh yep, Andy. BR. Said hi, Skew. Mike D. Said LOL. Andy C. Said they go blind and run out into traffic.
The jackalopes do? I think that's what armadillos do, right?
One Scuba Doo. Said Bob Casey, you having a good day. Andy C. Said yep. Benjamin Blue. Said change. Baby Blue 80. Said LOL Bob. Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Wampus Cat. Said so I guess that was Tucumcari Mountain. Didn't realize we were that close.
Yeah, we're in
James
Tucumcari city limits.
Said I'm having little bit chest hurt because of stress everything. Andy C.
I want to go get that checked
Said
out,
yeah,
man.
same scenery. WYOBT. Said janky possums probably do too. Bob
Janky
Casey
possums,
Ariel.
Yeah.
Said one thing for sure, Meg will never get winded. She never has to take a deep breath, LOL.
She was taking
Blizzard
deep breaths
with the
earlier
lips
today.
100. Said only Montana jackalopes run across roads blindfolded. Also, no one can see them do it.
Right.
Mike D.
They're quick.
Said jackalope rut, they're worse than any deer or elk in the rut. Don't pay attention to anything. Deborah Warner. Said I read one way back, it didn't say what I wanted to say, wow, oh well. Baby Blue 80. Said I'm thinking I'm fixing to have to go inside, it's sounding a little rough out here.
Dang it.
Deborah
Wish it'd
Warner.
come a nice storm here.
Said hello there, James Ewing. Wampus Cat. Said true fact, when an armadillo has a 4 identical quadruplets. Hope Bobby isn't that pregnant.
Dang.
Baby Blue 80. Said I don't know Ken can make her take a long deep breath lol. One scuba doo. Said Baby Blue no playing in the lightning. James Ewing. Said hey Deborah. Andy C. Said actually that's the reason possums cross the road. It's to show the armadillos how to do it.
Right.
Ches Rich.
Can do it without
Said
body
another
armor.
beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yeah, it is. Ain't
Baby
doing
Blue
chest.
80. Said well darn scuba that's the fun part. Deborah Warner. Said I wonder if my son John is back on the road again with his truck working. I haven't heard anything yet.
On the road
Bob
again.
Casey Ariel.
Just can't wait
Said that
to get
mountain
on
has been
the road.
reshaped. Blizzard Eclipse 100. Said if Bobby is that pregnant, then he's the pink Power Ranger armadillo.
Lord have mercy.
Wampus Cat. Said US 66 50 years past its prime. Mike D. Said boy Baby Blue. That comment taken out of context. Face blue, wide eyes, face orange, raised eyebrow, body blue, raised arms, face purple, smiling tears.
For real. Kicks on 66. Roadrunner Lodge.
Benjamin Blue. Said Wall Nelson.
What?
Deborah Warner. Said but that's a big ouch for those animals. Baby Blue 80. Said huh. Andy C.
I thought that was an
Said the
actual
motel
person
business
standing over
must
there.
be booming through here. Everyone has one.
Yeah, that's the only
Bob
thing doing
Casey
anything
Ariel.
around here.
Said next stop Bobby gets a karaoke machine lol. He's been singing all day.
Dang it. Look at that thing. Dang, they tore something down right there.
Mike D.
What was that?
Said some of those emojis were brought to LOL by Big Fat Fingers LOL.
Big
Rick.
fat fingers.
Said that car is still sitting there in that old motel.
Yeah, it's
Deborah
been there for a
Warner.
while.
Said I'm sorry, I hope you
Hey,
feel better. Yeah, but
Google
get that checked
Google
out.
that motel, Rick,
Net
and
kitchen.
look at the rest of it.
Said nice town.
They've got that motel set up cool. When I done the one wheel ride here, I actually went around their parking lot. It's pretty neat the way they've got their motel set up.
Rick. Said okay. Bob Casey Ariel. Said okay Bobby, let's hear some Elvis. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I remember it. Years. Said full.
Loaded
James
full,
Ewing.
man, loaded full.
Said hey Bob Casey.
There's an old mystery
Blizzard
machine.
Eclipse 100. Said is this Logan? Baby
No,
Blue 80.
to come carry.
Said crying all the time. James Ewing. Said hey Ned. Deborah Warner. Said yeah we need some rain here in North Aurora, Illinois. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hi at James Ewing. Benjamin Blue. Said sing Bobby LOL.
You
Wampus
sing.
Cat.
You sing.
This is the almighty Tukunkari. Nev Kitchen. Said hello James.
Powwow Restaurant Lounge. Wow. Huh.
Years. Said delivery to El Paso. Wampus Cat.
Indeed it is.
Said even the turbine is still. Andy
Right.
C. Said that's odd. A Lowe's and a Ace Hardware in the same parking lot lol. Said I've seen it sold. In Denver. Once
Kids don't need cell phones
said
in
what if
school.
Elvis sang
in
he
class.
was nothing but a chihuahua LOL.
Ain't nothing but a chihuahua.
Benjamin Blue. Said Ring of Fire. Cynthia J. Simmons. Said yes, that's very Deborah Warner we do, and I'm in Rockford, Illinois. Deborah Warner. Said 66, that's a yupper. My soul does wait. Said Havana STWYO. I think I saw one time over near Moab, Utah. Baby Blue 80. Said barking all the time LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said oh yeah you're right. Nep Kitchen. Said I know Texas bans cell phones at school. Wampus Cat.
Man, I don't like that overexposure that we got going on.
Said Wampus Cat is demecked again. Wordslinger. Said high school students should be required to leave their cell phones in their locker during class. Tim S. Said clean the windshield. Andy C. Said solar flares. Tim S. Said camera is focusing on the dirt.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner. Said I think
You-
Rockford is like north
You
of us.
can't
I
clean the
don't
windshield
remember
with
you know where
wash your
Rockford is.
foot.
Thank you for
It's
the
just not going to
information.
work. Y'all have to wait till I get to the
Lori G.
fuel stop.
Said hi Wordslinger.
That stuff's baked on.
Wordslinger. Said grade school students should be required to leave clean home. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Bob Wampus. Wordslinger. Said hey Lori. James Ewing. Said hey Lori G. Rick. Said Bobby wow it's the same car from back in the day. Wampus
Yeah.
Cat. Said we didn't have phones in class ever. Wampus Cat. Said Halo John 123. Kev 63. Said Bugwash works but it doesn't.
It don't. Once it's baked on, it don't.
Said is that dirt tar on the windshield or just bugs?
It's just bugs.
Mike D. Said that dirt isn't a pretty design at least haha. Tim S. Said yummy. Fully cooked bug splat and bird poo. One scuba.
There ain't no bird poop on it.
Said Wampus you on the Meg naughty list. Kev 63. Said it has its issues too. Rick. Said but yes I took the tour of the inside suite. Andy C. Said the bug spanning guts is some tough stuff. 3 meters should make a glue out of it. Tim S. Said I'm all for banning phone use in class, but I don't like the
New Mexico is terrible.
Yashio Martinez. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Yes, is that Yoshi? Yoshio? Martinez?
Rick. Said that was quite the place back in the day. It's sad to see it now, Bobby.
Right.
Deborah Warner. Said, well, thank you, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Andy C. Said, back when I was in school, phones had a round thing on them. You stuck a finger in and turned it clockwise.
for it.
Tim S. said who is worse, Altima drivers, Kia Soul drivers, or Jeep drivers?
Probably Jeep drivers.
One Scuba Noob said farming families and party lines dialing a code to rate and talk to each other. Bob Casey Ariel said at Wordslinger, that's what I did for over 30 years of Boilermaker welder. Ozzy Baywatch said May 8.30 a.m.
Good day, Baywatch. We got 4:35 p.m. here. To come carry with a temperature of 103 degrees. Altitude 4,360 feet.
Mike D said yep Scuba. Lori G said Scuba the good old days. Andy C said I remember picking up the phone and listening to old Mom Hattie talking about going to the outhouse and getting stung on the butt. Lori G said face blue smiling Andy. Wordslinger said not quite the same, Bob Casey
pretty good.
Said Madeline, people come up with LOL.
Until I crashed it.
Mike D. Said oops. Thanks WYO for reminding me. Hit that thumb, folks. It don't hurt like really hitting your thumb face. Blue smile.
Yes, I was starting to do pretty good. It'd probably be like starting all over now. I don't know. That's been about 2 years ago since I crashed it.
Deborah Warner. Said okay, thank you for answering that question. Thank you, Bobby. Once Kubadu. Said some people can't hit the side of a bar, but Bobby can hit a train.
Heck yeah. Well, I meant to went up with it and I went backwards with it.
Said oh yeah, that is so true.
By the time I realized it was going backwards, it was too late.
Bob Casey area. Said they have cameras on every arm where the voters sit down so you can really get close to objects.
Right.
Bob Casey area. Said cameras.
I wish that had an obstacle avoidance on it. That wouldn't have happened, but it did.
Andy C.
And it did.
Said they are making homemade drones used for predator engines and RC controllers. D.I. Lawson. Said people LaGuardia back to harass me LOL. Deborah Warner. Said wow Bobby Usher bit the dust LOL. Bob Casey Ariel. Said I was glad you got to her over and got that one back and gave it back to you was pretty cool.
Oh, he didn't give it back to me. He just told me where it was at. He spotted it and told me where to go get it myself. He said that he couldn't get caught getting it and bringing it to me, that it could cost him his job. But he didn't even point it out. He rolled his eyes in the direction that it was. And luckily there was a train passing by when that happened, and it was holding that EPA crew back. They couldn't get over to the train and give me just enough time to get over there and get it.
Deborah Warner. Said you should have seen the other guy right LOL.
Yeah, no, he didn't get it for me at all. He looked.
Said they all have obstacle avoidance now. You're right. It was a game changer. Less crashes for sure.
Yeah. He helped me spot it, man.
Said that's what I know.
Yeah. He didn't even point it out. I mean, he didn't even use his fingers to point it out.
Bob Casey area. Said he was super cool about it.
Yeah, he was. That first guy wasn't, though.
Said next time Bobby will have a leash on it to hold it back.
That first guy wasn't cool about it at all.
Said those are really neat. When you see a storm in the open sky, it's really cool looking.
Twirly blade. Two of them.
Warren Slipper. Said give the windshield a lick or favor.
Yeah, I will when we get up here to get fuel.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said you got some great shots too.
Yeah. Love it. That was pretty good. The actual drone flight was pretty good, I thought, all the way till it wasn't. If that one guy hadn't helped me spot it, I wouldn't have got out of there with it.
Also said, where are the window lifters? Doc, I need to get busy.
Because I couldn't see it at all. I couldn't spot it, couldn't find it. It was came out pretty good. Just barely able to get it.
I like the homeless video a lot.
Yeah, that one was a good video too.
Said, wish I had an underwater drone, but the price would be high.
Them things are high.
63. Said, you're in film. Mike D. Said that windshield being near as bad as the Louisiana Mayfly swarm a few months back.
I know, right?
D. I lost a horrible. Said, Nat Kev, I supervise. Bob Casey Ariel. Said it was a derailment or something like that, not too far away from your home, wasn't it?
Yeah, derailment. It was the one that where the train hit the concrete barrier.
Diving mask. Bob Casey Ariel said 30 or 40 miles away.
Yeah, about 30 or 40. Yeah, it was the one where the train hit the.
Said Blue Sky Highway Big Wheel.
Hit the concrete barrier.
Warner.
That was crossing.
Said I hear the wind too. It's blowing pretty good.
Yeah, I had the window down.
Said, isn't an underwater drone a submarine? One scuba dude.
They call them underwater drones.
Said if the drone floods, it's screwed.
It would be a submarine, but they call them underwater drones is what they call them. It'd be cool to have one of those, but those are attached.
Kev 63 said, no, it's you, LOL.
To a cable. Unless they've upgraded them since last time I looked at them.
Bob Casey Ariel said no in Caltip, it's just classified as a RC, no diff than a RC car or drone. What do they use as a propeller? Andy C. said an underwater drone would be good for noodling.
Right.
James White said, what is a submersible? Bob Casey Ariel said they have great cameras on them too. Yeah, they have a tether.
Yeah.
Bob Casey Ariel said tether. D.I. Lasso D.O. said must have been the same people who call off-roading, overlanding. Lane.
Overlanded. I'm going overlanding, not off-roading. I'm going overlanding. I don't like the term off-roading. That's just stupid.
Said the good ones can cost $3,000. Deborah Warner said oops. Bob Casey Ariel said they have props on them too at Caltim. One scuba dude said and higher.
There goes the other whirly-twirly. Dang it, that was a grizzlejack pulling that one. Did you hear it? Goodness gracious, that boat needs a washing.
Deborah Warner said, you know what I could do with $3,000? Wow, I really have to think about that one, LOL. Mike D said overlanding isn't as harmful to the environment, LOL FR. What's he pulling that thing with? AMG?
be why it's so dirty for. Newkirk, New Mexico.
D-I-Lasso-D-O. Said a Mercedes. Al Tim.
That was a Mercedes?
Said sand sailing. Deborah Warner.
Interesting.
Said that's a super yupper. Kev 63. Said Lake Powell maybe. Tim S. Said the diesel sedans can tow a shockingly heavy load. D-I-Lasso-D-O. Said or a BMW.
I don't know, it said AMG on it. I didn't see what the other side said.
D-I-Lasso-D-O.
It looked like a
Said I think that was a Mercedes.
looked like AH and triple digit number. That's what it looked like. But I couldn't really tell.
Geo 79. Said hello Kev 63. Bob Casey Ariel. Said yeah, but the ones that cost $499 are just as good. Those expensive ones have grabbers etc. to retrieve stuff. D-I-Lasso-D-O. Said AMG, OH that's Mercedes.
That is
One
Mercedes.
scuba dude. Said river diving around me can be dangerous with all the trees in the water.
Right.
Geo 79. Said Santa Rosa Lake is possible. Tim S.
Possible.
Said Mercedes AMG. Apparently 3,500 pounds towing capacity on that one.
Dang.
Kev 63.
He might have been
Said
in his
hi
mag
Geo
then.
again. WYOBT. Said there's probably 8 of my Swatch watches at the bottom of the lake where I grew up LOL.
Dang it. Swatch watch. the Northeast. I may do a bunch of Californias. I don't know.
Semi Ernie said, "Hey guys, this is the Bobby Show, but TKS for the welcome." Deanna Elkins said, "Hello, Semi Ernie." James Ewing said, "Hey Ernie."
I don't think they didn't send me up towards Washington, but I think one time last year. I think. I don't know what the deal was with all the northeastern runs that we did.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "Bobby, I have the madness and always wanted to try magnet fishing, just haven't done it yet."
You should do it. It's if you get in a good spot where you pick up a lot of stuff. It's fun to do it. I mean, if you get in a spot where there ain't nothing around and it's just like fishing and not catching anything, but you get in an area where there's stuff around, it's pretty exciting.
Bob Casey Ariel said, "At John 123 Canada 42 hello." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey Bob."
And we only got about 18 more miles on the 40 here, and then we're going to be hopping back on 54. Or, yeah. Well, and we're still on 54, but that's where it splits off the interstate from.
John
fuel there. I've got a half a tank.
Said Klein's Corner is the next one. Rick.
Oh, wait, we're not going that
Said,
far.
hey Ernie.
Yeah, we're not going that far. We're exiting off in Santa Rosa.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said I was riding to work one day. Guy was with me and he said stop at this bridge. He dropped a tater sack in the back of my truck before he got it. You'll never guess what he tossed off the bridge. Kev 63.
Taters.
Said we're closer to the Santa Rosa. Bob Casey Ariel. Said got in. Kev 63. Said yeah, that's what I am saying, lol. Kev 63. Said just saying it's further, lol.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I've got a half a tank. I mean, I really don't need the fuel. I can get it in El Paso, but I'd rather get it and not need it as need it and not have it.
Jeffrey Chatanier. Said I'm sorry you got to deal with bad drivers. Andy C. Said I searched this. 228 trillion bugs are hit each year on the U.S. highways.
Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's part of the job, man. Dealing with bad drivers, being a bad driver. It's part
Deborah
of it.
Warner. Said my first job cleaning the grounds. I remember that year that the creek was very dry. You wouldn't believe what was in that creek. Tim S. Said I wonder if anyone's done an 80,000 pounds cannonball attempt. Rick. Said is Bob gonna tell us what he threw over the bridge?
I don't know. Maybe not. What did he throw over the bridge, man?
Deborah Warner. Said people threw tires and all kinds of stuff, little and big stuff. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said I got that part from where your prescriptions add on it. The liberals are terrible, Miss Karen. Lizoff Apocalypse 100. Said Bobby the badass Elvis driver. WYOBT. Said is that rage bait Andy? LOL. Once Kabadoo. Said who counted all those bugs? Mike D.
Right.
Said I hope not if it's what I'm thinking.
I'm not 100% sure what you even was saying there, man.
Andy C. Said skeeters, butterflies, and moths are mom.
Not sure what that comment even meant there, Jeffrey.
Rick.
Was you calling
Said
me?
yes not.
Was you calling me a Karen?
Mike D. Said on what was thrown off the bridge. Bob Casey Ariel. Said he slung the burlap sack off a huge bridge we call Rockport Bridge. He got back in the truck. I said, what did you toss in the river? He said it was pups. I said, dead pups. He said, no, his dog had a little. Bob Casey Ariel.
Lord have mercy.
Said a 5 and he threw him off the bridge, man. That upset the hell out of me.
Yeah, I would have made him walk back to wherever he was going.
Mike D. Said I don't blame you, Bob Casey. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said face orange, raised eyebrow. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said right along gang question, does this keep you awake a little better?
Does it
Deborah
sometimes?
Said okay, what
I
body
don't do it to stay
I
away.
didn't say anything wrong, lol. Rick.
Breaks
Said
the
OMFG.
breaks the boredom.
WYOBT. Said why would you share that? It's Jake from State Farm. Said screw you, Bob. Rick. Said sorry I asked. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Raptor. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said you're done, have her one wheel. Bob Casey Ariel. Said if I had known I would ever have stopped, heck I would have took them myself, sad man.
Yeah.
Mike D. Said what Bobby said, walking and thinking would do him good maybe. Deborah Warner.
Jake from State Farm.
Said that's a no,
Don't do-
no, no,
don't do
pubs
that
in the
again.
river. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said State Farm, calm your Tetons.
Yeah, don't
Silver
act
Tank
like that.
underscore 2005.
He didn't say he
Said
threw
good
them.
evening chat.
It was somebody
It's
that he
Jake
gave a
from State
rat
Farm.
to.
Said screw you too. D.I. Lasso
All right,
D.O.
Jake from State Farm.
Said hey John.
You done.
Deborah Warner. Said makes me want to get a pop and hold him so much and tell him that he's safe and he would have a home. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said okay, it's nice to know. I didn't know, thank you for what you do.
You are welcome.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said find the door State Farm while you can. It's Jake from State Farm. Said beat it.
Did you not get him? Appreciate it.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said I didn't throw anything, the guy righted what he did.
Yeah. Y'all need to listen,
Jeffrey Chatanier.
read before you
Said somebody took a
respond.
hike.
I mean, how ignorant can
Kev
you be?
63. Said Trolley Polly took a swim.
He plainly said that it was somebody that he gave a ride to.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said he's gone.
Appreciate it. It's like I've always said though, if you wear your sleeves on your shoulders,
Said,
this ain't the
yeah,
place
Bobby,
to be.
I was just thinking the same thing if we were keeping you awake, but otherwise I'm trying to keep myself awake, lol.
You know, something. If you misread something that hurts your feelings, then the best thing for you to do is just head on out, not cause a big old scene. Because if you cause a big old scene like that, you're gonna get pushed out anyway. So you may as well just leave rather than hang around acting like an idiot. Showing that you didn't even read the entire comment or listen to the entire comment.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you, Bobby, thank you, thank you. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said alright, Kevy 63. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said I like it, get out of line, I get rid of you myself.
We won't let them hang out too long.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said sorry if that story was too explicit for some. I type what I feel and get carried away sometimes, my bad, Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said I understood that I understood it was the other guy who did not the guy was telling me. Larry Moore Jr. Said hey Bobby and Brew.
Larry ain't it.
Deborah Warner. Said that's right, Bobby, that's what I understood. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said that was uncalled for anyway.
Yeah, it
People
was.
are allowed to tell stories SMFH.
Alright.
People come in here and flex like we owe them something. Nope, you delusional flaming sack of dog food. Cal Tim. Said easy Deborah, you are losing me. Jeffrey Chatanier. Said dim 3 dots in the right hand corner aren't real good. Bob Casey
Well, they
Ariel.
do, but the only thing is
Said it happened over 20 years ago. I could tell much worse stories. I didn't think that was too bad.
the only thing is since Meg reads out comments, that kind of hinders y'all from being able to block people on this
Larry
channel.
Moore Jr. Said LOL, I was about to tell Kate from State Farm I'm with Progressive LOL. Richard Bishop.
Yeah, I use Progressive
Said good
too.
evening, Bobby and chat crew back at the Chicago Northside Starbucks.
So, welcome back, Richard. So, you know, if we get somebody in here acting
Said Jake.
like that, then we just have to get rid of them.
all day, and I don't listen to her anyway. Jeffrey Chatanier said, I know it, Bobby. Yeah, you got to give the secret, though, Bobby said, huh? Deborah Warner said, hey, Rick, it's okay. Love all you guys. Ozzy Baywatch said, Tim. Jeffrey Chatanier said, and that Bobby put me in timeout.
Jeffrey, I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You've got me confused big time. You might have me confused with somebody else. I don't know.
Ozzy Baywatch said, g'day, Richard, be kangaroo. Jeffrey Chatanier said, I'm joking, Bobby. I don't know what's going on this thing.
Yeah, I don't either. I have no idea.
Deborah Warner said, like I said, I love all the stories that people have brought to the table, but I'll tell you one thing, I love the stories no matter what.
All right, we're gonna buffer for this second, y'all.
D.I. said, face orange, raised eyebrow. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Hopefully, the internet don't flicker off and on. Hopefully, I don't know.
Bob Casey Ariel said, I seen the comments, I just overlooked them, Bobby. Thanks, Phil, for taking care of that for me. May said, hi, John 123. Jeffrey Chatanier said, we found a cell tower for right now. Kev 63 said, well, no blue duty yet, 3 is late, lol. One scuba dude said, hands out little Debbie oatmeal creme pies to everyone. Kev 63 said, it's in Lamey NM. Bob Casey Ariel said, I'll jump out of here. Catch you later, Bobby and chat. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, later, Bob. Kev 63 said, not sure how Amtrak survives. One scuba dude said, Bob, don't jump too high. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, you're welcome, Bob, no worries. Kev 63 said, late all the time anymore. Soul Dasher Joni said, BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLL. Cal Tim said, Meg, what are you doing later on tonight? James Lessard said, good evening, Bobby and chat. Thumbs up 360. Andy C said, I got Oreo Cakesters peanut butter creme. Deborah Warner. Said all right, 360 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. One Scuba Dude. Said Tim has housework for Meg. Cal Tim. Said how did you know scuba? Deborah Warner. Said oh that sounds really good and good evening. One Scuba Dude. Said Tim it was the way you said it, lol. Soul Dasher Joni. Said ugh 100. Buddy Reed. Said 79 degrees. Cal Tim. Said I am going to teach Meg how to improve on her Richard Bishop imitation. Buddy Reed. Said good luck, Tim.
Technical difficulties at the yin yang.
Geo79 said hiya Amber. Amber said hello Geo. Kev63 said there.
My dang Starlink's not connecting back. I don't know.
Kev63 said we is back you.
Well,
John
we might be back for a
123
minute.
Canada 42 said all good now.
Sorry about that, y'all. My freaking Starlink took forever to reconnect. And my internet was flickering, doing that whole flickering deal. Well, what we got was $372.01 worth of fuel. 372.01.
Deborah Warner said that's okay, Bobby. I figured we weren't done yet. Jack
No,
T
I don't know why.
said, oh, okay.
Sometimes it, whenever I go under the awning like that and come back out, sometimes it takes a few minutes to come back on. Or reconnect.
Said okay.
I don't know. I don't know why it does that, but
Said hit live, y'all.
it does. It's quite the unfortunate. So what I was explaining while we was doing the buffering, I didn't realize we was buffering, was I didn't know if my ELD was going to actually click back over right or not, because it wasn't reading the brake. So what I ended up doing was shutting the ELD off and restarting it, and when I did that, it actually kicked in and started working right. So I had no way of knowing how long I was on break. And when I did that, it finally kicked back in. It's actually reading right now.
Kev63 said heat.
The heat, what, for the Starlink? I don't think it's the heat. But it does it sometimes. So I mean, it could be the heat. It could have been a solar flare. I don't know for sure. From time to time it'll do that. It don't do it every time. You know, most of the times it don't do it, but every great now and again it will do it. That other one, if you guys remember that other one, it always took forever for that thing to reconnect at the fuel island like that. It always took what seemed like 5 or 10 minutes to reconnect, and the router actually went out on it. So I don't know if maybe the router's going out. I'm not real sure. That could be signs of the router going bad. Could be. I mean, I don't know for sure.
Said or perhaps more satellites are falling from the sky.
Maybe. It may be more satellites falling, and there's not reading as many. I don't know. Hang on, I'm looking for something.
Deborah Warner said I got that Meg farted ouch lol.
Meg farted? What? Did you say Meg farted?
Buddy Reed said is the router inside the truck.
Yeah, the router's inside the truck. That's an inside component.
Medicaid Dedicated
Just-
crazy. Said evening, sir. What you thinking for a stopping point? Tularosa. Cal Tim.
El
Said
Paso.
haha.
El Paso.
Deborah Warner. Said, and also till we had our router changed, and I'll tell you the internet is completely different in our place.
Yeah. Well, when I got the new router, mine, that was completely different. Because with that old router, like I said, sometimes, most of the time, when I stopped and got fuel, it would take 5 minutes for that router to kick back in after being blocked like that. And when I first got this one, it would kick back in instantly as soon as I come
Said,
out
I
from
put
under it.
question mark there, LOL.
Yeah, she don't read the question marks. Yeah, this one, when I got the new one, it would kick back in almost instantly. And now, here lately, it'll do it from time to time, not much, like it did just then, where it takes forever, or what feels like forever, to kick back in. It seems to only do it in places.
Said could be.
It seems to only do it in places where my satellite does the flickering, or not my satellite, my internet, my phone internet, where that stuff, where it
Said
does
she
the
doesn't
flickering.
say question mark. Soul Dasher Joni. Said those routers don't last long.
No, she don't even read. She don't read symbols. She don't read symbols. I don't think any symbols
Kev
she reads.
63. Said I did. Kev 63. Said it didn't say it, LOL.
Yeah, it don't. She don't read the question marks.
Cal Tim. Said speak it out for her.
Baywatch, he'll put question and then write out whatever it is he's asking.
Kev 63. Said too much trouble at 61, LOL. Buddy Reed. Said she does pause a little for when some folks use punctuation marks of the comma.
Yeah, she'll pause.
Said hello, Bobby.
She don't.
Great.
She don't read them though. Joe, how you doing? Yeah, she'll pause if you use punctuation, but she don't read out the punctuation. Just pull right out in front of somebody and hit your brakes. How about it?
Said howdy, medicated crazy.
Moron. Hey, moron. Restart us back up in vertical, and I was like, yeah.
Joe Small. Said scuba. Medicated crazy. Said hello, scuba diving mask.
I'll be done. There's a truck parked over there at the Blue Hole. I didn't know that's where the Blue Hole was at. I never noticed that sign say Blue Hole before.
Said question. How's your day? Joe Small.
It's going pretty good. How's your day?
420 friendly. One scuba dude. Said hey Joe Small. Deborah Warner. Said hi Joe Small.
La Loma Motel.
Joe Small. Said Kangaroo Aussie. Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, I noticed what you are doing. Clip 357.
What's that?
Said hello Bobby and all.
Putting
Joe
it in?
Small. Said hello Deborah.
What are you talking about? The verticals? come carrying in here.
Said that Blue Pond is worth it. Learn to scuba dive.
Really? Is
Deborah
it deep
Warner.
there?
Said actually I'm doing very good.
That blue hole, is it deep? I mean, I know it don't have to be deep to learn how to scuba dive, but
Joe Snow. Said awesome Deborah. Aussie Baywatch. Said couldn't sleep well. Still crook as a dog.
dang it, man.
Deborah Warner. Said thank you so much. Geo79. Said it as deep.
It is deep. 10 foot.
Dennis Pacanich. Said hello Bobby.
Dennis ain't it?
Dennis Pacanich. Said hi everyone. Aussie Baywatch. Said g'day buddy. Joe. Geo79. Said it's 79.
Not according to my truck, it's not. It's
Deborah
101.
Warner. Said I'm sorry, I hope you get some sleep later. I hope you feel better. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Biscuit.
Said hello Bobby and gang.
What up? Buttercup. back. Welcome back. Or the ones that come back.
Amber said hello, Cal Tim. Deborah Warner said keep going for Bobby and the Biscuits. 375 likes, thumbs up that is. Joe Smo said Deanna.
Be a little warmer than 68 here, but it's because I got all my vents closed, except for the one for the phone. Got it open.
Just Susan or Biscuit said Bobby Blue raised arms. Joe Small said I think somebody lost their thumbs up. They need to get them up.
Let's go with the thumbs up. Flew right back into the truck. Still a little piece of that one bug left though. I didn't get all of it. Dang it. does with the office door closed.
Said hello, Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hi, buddy.
Or if he's in the broom closet.
Three hearts. D.I. Lawson Diva. Said Amy.
I could see me twerking in the broom closet. Lord have mercy.
Me. Said morning, buddy. Stop peeking in my office window. Joe Snob. Said Mr. Buddy Reed. Me. Said morning upside down raptor. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said at the visual of me twerking. John 123 Canada 42. Said maybe you had dinner yesterday for breakfast. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Jeff. Just Buddy is okay. Me. Said wait. I'm in the closet. D.I. Lawson Diva. Said twerking during a popcorn delivery. Deanna
Twerking
Elkins.
somewhere.
Said morning me. Once for Buddy. Said Raptor seen the spinning circle. I think with the old spinning merry-go-round on the playground he would hang on tight. Geo 79. Said password Google Seed 76.
Huh.
D.I. Lawson Diva.
Maybe.
Said Susan. Joe Snob.
Could be.
Said Buddy. Me. Said morning Deanna. D.I. Lawson Diva. Said LOL Scuba. I liked those. Geo 79. Said it's 99 in Albuquerque. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said merry-go-rounds were fun. Deborah Warner. Said everyone's
Truck.
so funny. LOL, I love it.
The truck says it's 97 here, and that's the reason why I
John
said
123 Canada 42. Said Bobby, are you still doing popped popcorn? Me.
no.
Said
Got a
Gio,
gator in the road.
99 when I pulled into my driveway.
Lord have
Once
mercy.
for Buddy. Said Susan Beachworks from all the popcorn butter on the floor. Buddy Reed. Said 99 red balloons in Albuquerque. Me. Said LOL Scuba. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Scuba. Medicated crazy.
Bridge is frozen over. Thanks for following. I think I'm gonna, I was going to back there and I didn't, but I think I'm gonna stop up here in Vaughn and switch us over to verticals.
Geo79 said Google face orange raised eyebrow.
That's right.
H. Carl Johnson said bra.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
Buddy Reed said this is a suitable road for a race.
Yeah, it
Mac
is.
Daddy said I never got a notification this morning, but I saw the whole no push thing. Buddy Reed said Rick is the timekeeper.
Speaking of English.
Michelle Lozano said W's. Me
Yeah,
said Susan with the potty top face, blue smiling.
Oh.
One Scuba-Doo said we can throw butter on the floor. The trolls slip off and Raptor slides them out the door. Just Susan or Biscuit said sorry, just trying to bring in a troll factor. Michelle Lozano said I'm back.
Welcome back.
Michelle Lozano said are you guys age? Me
What's age?
said good plan Scuba. LID
What does age mean?
said
Michelle?
just trolling along on Moonlight Bay.
There you go.
H. Carl Johnson said good game plan Raptor. Buddy Reed said Michelle, we are not H.
Are you H?
Just Susan or Biscuit said I'm more of a Z.
More of a Z.
Said I'm H.
Zebra. Oh, speaking of Z, I seen one of those Zoxes or Zooxes or whatever it was. I think that Go I was talking about.
H.
Z-O-O-X.
Said I am a B. One Scuba-Doo said I'm R. Mac Daddy
beach days will be over.
Here. Stephanie said, "Hi Heather. Carl wanted to know where you were. I promised I wouldn't tell anyone, so I didn't. Just Susan or Biscuit?" Said, "Hey Ozzy." Hank said, "Hank is back in town. Good evening." Heather
Hank, how you doing?
said, "Mr. Bobby, don't you talk to me like that." Ozzy Baywatch said, "Good day. Susan. Me."
My bad. Sorry about that.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi Heather. I am sure he was hanging around somewhere. LOL. Just Susan or Biscuit?" Said, "Hiya Hank. Once Boo-Buddy." Said, "Stephanie and Heather are Thelma and Louise Rowdy and tearing up the highway."
Dang it.
Alice Usher said, "Hi Donna." L.I.D. said, "Hi Mary." Me said, "Yes please Donna. Need more rain." Alice Usher said, "Hi Susan." Me said, "Morning me with an A in the middle." Supertruck car not said, "Got you beat Baywatch. 44 pounds and 16 days."
Dang it, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, "LOL Scuba." Heather said, "I love my beach days." Just Susan or Biscuit?
Oh, I
Said,
see a
"LOL."
train.
Me said, "Heather, what did Bobby say about me?" Once Boo-Buddy said, "Hello Alice Party Face." Donna Maxwell said, "I've lurked off and on all day. Love the train action and trying to educate the red car. LOL." Hank said, "Doing good Bobby. I ran out of eggs, had to go pick some up for tomorrow's breakfast."
Right on.
Heather said, "Mr. Bobby, I gave you a like him, gonna eat now."
Thank you, thank you,
Just
thank you.
Susan
Enjoy that
or
meal.
Biscuit? Said, "Wow Supertruck car. Howdy." Donna Maxwell said, "Alice." Stephanie said, "Thanks for the invite today, Heather." Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, "Howdy Alice."
Man, I tell you, I think I'm gonna get me some tea in between the
Ozzy
streams too.
Baywatch said, "Hi Dee. Today here is 75 F good for whales watching."
Oh, we got the
Supertruck
bypass.
car not. Said, "Hi Susan. Had a lot of swelling too." Buddy Reed said, "Guess who's back in town? The boys are back. The boys are back." Alice Usher said, "Hi Scuba." Drew Lochner said, "I am back."
Sure's back.
Drew
Look at
Lochner
that.
said, "I've heard S."
You heard what?
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, "Have an odd question." H. Carl Johnson
What you got, Dorothy?
said, "Welcome back, Hawaii."
I don't think there's any question too odd in
Said,
this
"Mr. Mebach
place.
said you're a strange guy and stuff." Said, "Morning, Drew."
Dang it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, "Hey, Drew."
Not individual.
Said, "Less than 30 seconds." Just Susan or Biscuit? Said, "Good one, buddy." Drew Lochner said, "I heard a dia."
You heard what?
Me
You been
said,
drinking?
"He's not wrong, Heather." Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Supertruck car, "Hope the swelling is better now." Ozzy Baywatch said, "Good day James. Drew." Buddy Reed said, "Thanks." At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, "If a semi-driver says they are going to be in your state, what does that normally mean?"
If a semi-driver says they're going to be in your state, what does that mean?
Supertruck car not. Said, "Still some, not like I got here." D said, "I bet you can get an odd answer, Soul." Deborah Warner said, Said, oh boy. Me. Said, that's a long trailer.
Yeah, I don't know.
One scuba dude.
I don't know.
Said, me always gets in trouble because of butter.
I don't know what that would mean other than they're going to be in the state that you live in.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, glad it's better super truck car.
All right, so we're going to shut this one down. Give me about 5 minutes to start the next one up.
Me. Said, butter makes things slippery and stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Rick. Said, means they are driving through the state you live in.
Yeah,
Wampus
I
Cat.
guess.
Said, I can't believe it's not butter.
All right, well, if you're coming back for the vertical, I'll see you back when I get it started up. If you're not coming back for the vertical, then we'll catch you on the next go around. Be back in a few.